think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. I think that'll work. I really don't like that right there. I really don't like that light. Okay. Why wasn't I able to put a title on the damn thing? But anyway. Okay. Let me see. 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 Uh-oh. I had broke a whole glass. This sounds like I just broke another one. And I did not. That's this glass. Okay, that rice is done. Oh, that's still clean that out. That's poking. I'm slamming doors and shit. I got these paws still home. I don't see nobody doing shit. Oh yeah. Load me up. I haven't been drinking or nothing like that. But I'm about to party in a few more days. Well, I'm just going out. I ain't gonna party. I'm just going out. Seem like I'm gonna be around a bunch of white folks, but it'll be all right. I'll be all right around a bunch of white people. A bunch of Italians. Guess I'll be around a bunch of Italians this week. How's it going? It doesn't matter if anybody in here or you're not in here. I'm about to do. I need to do this reading. I don't read people, but I need to do this reading, right? I need to do this fair, square, like reading because you can play tricks on yourself. You can read too in deep or something. But if I have a little bit of an audience, my focus, what I'm trying to read, I'm being nosy. That's what I'm doing. I am being nosy. And look, just like this kid being nosy. I want to do like everybody else. Everybody putting on lotion and stuff. I need a little bit. I clipped my nails. They were so pretty and long. But they're not even getting smoke stains or nothing. They're not even getting smoke stains or nothing. It's just, I guess I'm not in enough water. Because I took a shower, washed my hair, scrubbed, and everything. Nails was still like, But I want to be nosy. I want to check on something. Yep. I want to check on something. And I noticed it's quiet right now. It's a Saturday. Sure people ain't out doing nothing. Why you keep saying nothing? Oh my God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this winter up here. It is June the 14th. And it's fucking 60 degrees. Let me see. Yeah, it's June the 14th. And it's 60 degrees. So I got my focus. Right? I want to be nosy. So I want to see, 1 second, I said I was going to clean my lighter. I wanted to be nosy. Y'all, alcohol, everything down. That's why my hands getting so dry now. They used to be so beautiful and soft. Now them things rough. They still nice. They drying out. You know, it could be from smoking cigars too. I was supposed to put a title on this video. I might have to cancel this part. So I could get a title. I don't have a title. And y'all, I drank prune juice. I've been to the bathroom 3 times. The first one was solid. The other 2 has been straight. But it ain't dramatic though. Like I want it to be dramatic. You know, I want it to be fucking, I want it to be that motherfucking, and your motherfucking asshole swell up. But no, it's not dramatic. It's just like, yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, so I'm ready. I am ready to do this reading. I'm being nosy. I'm never nosy, but I'm nosy today. And I don't want to do it privately because, like, you don't know the person's name enough. But I don't want to do it privately because you'll read too far into it. And when spirit give you an answer, you act like you can't take it or you can't decipher it. So I would rather do it publicly. So whatever answer there, I stick with it. You see what I'm saying? Uh-oh. It didn't take long. We got our cards. Oh, 6 cards. This is interesting. Oh, I'm up here prying in folks' business. Oh, this is interesting. So this person, they kind of got the craft, okay? They not really all the way with the craft. They not with the craft at all. Something wrong though. Something wrong. This person spiritually, this person spiritually is cloaking themselves. So the way they truly are is not this way. So the way people see them, they're not this way. This person is cloaking themselves like they really scary. Like they not like this person that's out there go get a type thing. They really scary. And they not into their craft. They not into their spirituality like that. This is interesting, but I'm looking at it and they definitely are on, they seek knowledge and gnosis, but they spiritually, they ain't got a spiritual bone in their body. Okay? This person ain't got a spiritual bone in their body. And they do cherish the woman being the higher power. They may not show it, but they cherish the woman being in the highest power. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm being nosy. Tell me more, Spirit. Oh, the Tower. What else, Spirit? Yeah. Some things are gonna fall. Something about with their relationships. This could be a personal relationship, but some things are gonna fall. And they're gonna be seeking help from a goddess. Some things are gonna fall. Yep. Queen of Wands came out. Yep, they're going to be seeking help from a goddess. That's interesting. I think, yep, Queen of Coins came out. 10 of Coins came out. 8 of Coins came out. Justice came out. And 10 of Wands. Yeah, they're going to be, I don't know how this turned to they, but something happened. Something happened where the craft ain't crafting. There needs to be some justification behind this energy. And it's not any justification behind this energy. It's not a bad thing. But there is a tower. There is a tower. Something has to fall so that these queens can thrive. Something has to fall so that these queens can thrive. It's interesting. There's only one man on the board, 2 men on the board, 3 men on the board. Justice, the Knight of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. Even the Magician is up here. And it seems like this person may even know me. That's the interesting part. This person may know me. That's the interesting part. Hey, but there's something going down. Something mentally is about to change. Totally about to change, okay? There about to be some towers. There's about to be some justification, some clarity going on here with this person. And definitely the craft. Like everything you've learned in life, in a sense, it's about to be tried and tested. I gotta smoke to that part. Everything you've studied, your knowledge, your wisdom, your power, everything is about to be tried and tested with this tower. Sure is. Is it too dark in here? This is interesting though. I was nosy, yeah. I don't never, but I wanted clear conscience when I did this reading. Because you could read in private and you could just keep going and going and going. But this is clear. This is clear. This person actually seeks someone more powerful than them. Yep. This person actually is seeking someone more powerful than them. Yep. Seem like they lack in spirituality. You know how you can have street sense and you can have common sense? But when your instincts off a little bit, your spiritual instincts be off, right? Yeah, that part. If anybody would like a reading, a short reading, I'm doing donations on Cash App. My Cash App is RevereSkye, RevereSkye. I don't know why I didn't put no title on this video, but if you, while I'm here, if you would like a quick reading by donation only, if you donate me $1, you're going to get $1 worth of reading. Believe that. But if you would like a reading, and where my other phone at? Uh-oh, here. If you would like a little short reading, by all means do so. I'm just still deciphering this part right here. It's just interesting that the Magician and the Three of Cups was in reverse. And this person is cloaking their energy. They're hiding behind a facade. They're really not like that. Their energy really not like that. They seem a little more gentle, a little more cordial, and they have more respect for women than they lead off. Yeah. They got more respect for women than they lead off. That you know, it's different. Let me see here. Let me ask y'all something. So, I don't know if I did that last reading. Oh, yeah, that reading got deleted somehow. I didn't even get a chance to upload it. Never just. So, I was talking to a guy, and I asked, and I said, what's up with these women only wanting to date men that have women? And I said vice versa with men. What's up with these men that only want to date you if you got a man? He said all they want to do is slide. They don't want a responsibility. That's what he said. That's what he said. He said they just want to slide in and slide out. They don't want no responsibility. And I'm like, really? So that's how these niggas around here feeling. Because I talked about it before. It was this dude. He blowing me up, blowing me up, blowing me up. You got any kids? No. You got a man? No. That motherfucker responded back, oh. What you mean, oh? What type of expectations you had? And he never responded no more. And I've come to the conclusion that men want to suck the sperm out of a woman pussy that ain't even his. He want to taste that man energy, where he come from. I know this random as fuck, but I got to get it out. A man that want to just come suck your pussy and suck your hole. And he know you got a man. He trying to get intel. He trying to get spiritual intel on that man that you with. Surely is. A woman know you got a bitch, but she still pull your pants down and suck that dick. And know you probably sticking it in there every morning before you leave, and she still pull your pants down and suck it. She's getting intel. That shit goes straight to your brain. Sure do. They get intel. If a man wants you more because you with another man and because you're actually actively fucking, he's competing. So what happened is their genetics, and this is hypothetically, theoretically, spiritually, but he is hypothetically, theoretically, allegedly, right? So what he's doing is a man's sperm make a woman docile, okay? A man's sperm going up to her brain makes her docile. And so what he's doing is, he don't know he doing it, but his antennae, his cellular structure, his hair, his taste buds, all that, his antennae, his receptors, they are receiving the genetic coding from this man. So now he know if the man a threat, if he a soul tribe brother, what constellation he come from. It's so much behind it. And there's a lot of men that know this woman fucking, but he still want to go suck her hoe. I ain't lying. He want to suck her hoe. He want to suck that other man's sperm out her hoe. And then you got the other man who want to race. He want to race his sperm up through her body to her brain against the other man. And then don't let the other man dump her or leave her. Then all of a sudden the other man is just going to fucking leave, disappear. As long as there's a challenge, a race, as long as y'all as a man are conquering the woman's vessel, because that's what it's all about. They came here to reprogram the feminine DNA. So it's just interesting that it's not just a race, like a color race, like Caucasian, indigenous, Asiatic. It's not just that type of race. There's a race within quarrels and sexual agreements and sexual relationships as well. Who could dominate her faster? Who could dominate her the most? When that woman say, I'll suck his soul out his dick, that's what she must. And I'm a Scorpio, by the way, so yeah, I'm gonna be talking about this. Okay, Spirit, give me some more cards. I'm being nosy. Spirit, give me some more cards on this. Tell me about this tower. We got a whole serpent tail coming out the damn tower. Oh, this must be the wrong dick, baby. Anything. Okay. Ah! I told you. What did I say? I say this person put on a good show, but they really scary. Didn't I say that? Fear. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't just get dark on me. Well, anyway, fear. You got to blow it up. And the Eight of Swords, you have a female here cloaked with a, she's cloaked with a wolf suit on. And she got all these swords around her. She's in fear. She's in her mind. Okay? But yeah, this person, and I didn't give y'all a sex or gender, okay? So don't worry about that, okay? But just know I'm being nosy, okay? I'm being nosy. So this person puts on a show, but they really scary, okay? They're really scary. And I'm being nosy. Like I said, I'm being nosy, publicly nosy. So I knew it. I said, the first thing I said was, this person is putting on a front. They ain't got a magical bone in their body. They consciously are not aware of that energy, okay? And then the Tower. Okay, tell me more, Spirit. Tell me more. I realize that I am testing my resolve to live in the energy of love. Yeah, you can tell by the way some people talk. They wish they could love, but they tired of being played. Have you ever seen that? You wish you can love, but you tired of being played. And remember, you can get a reading. All you got to do is donate to the channel. This channel is not monetized. So donations are always an honor, okay? I'm a single woman out here in these streets, okay? Always in the streets. So don't sit up there and think that my millions tied up. My millions tied up. I don't know who in here. Let me see. Guilt. Oh, guilty conscious. Yep. Freedom in reverse. Yeah, this person is powerful. They know the hierarchy. They know what they're going through, but their collaboration skills are off. They're always on a guilt trip. And it seems like it was when they was a baby. Seemed like more lingering childhood energy. It's more of a lingering childhood energy. And they're not really communicating or celebrating with multiple people. Like, they collaborate, they do shit, but they stand off by themselves. And they do consciously believe in a higher power, okay? Probably Jesus, I don't damn know. They are structured around religion. They are structured around religion. If I could just hit this one good hit, I'd be all right, right? I'm gonna have to get a propane torch. Cause all this hitting the blunt like a crackhead, that shit for the birds. I'd be ready to smoke. Okay. Now, tell me more. And why did you cover up the craft? Oh, they have a guilty conscience, meaning, they have a guilty, so they may put on a front with religion, but they really have a guilty conscience because they really want to tap into the arts and the craft. That's what it is. They fear what people would think about them if they start tapping in. Oh, that's what it is. I kept saying, why did you throw that card on that card? Forgiveness. And they do have, remember I told you as a child, they got some lingering shit going on where nobody was able to forgive them. They know they have purpose. They know they want to bring it out. They know that they need to bring it out, but they fear and they have guilt. And I can reflect on that. I feel like if I've personally learned in life, and I've learned in life, I lived in life, I've healed in life, I don't think I have to express everything. Some shit gotta be learned. Some people have to be motherfucking. They have to learn on their own. You know what I mean? You got to learn on your fucking own. So I feel it. Like, you can't be around here and be a Captain Save-A-Hoe. You know, you cannot be a Captain Save-A-Hoe thinking you just gonna out all your dirty laundry to save another motherfucker. Yeah, you'll help your child. You know, but motherfuckers out in the street, they don't give a fuck. They'll tie you down, mop you up, re-ring you out, spread you across the floor, wipe you across the floor about 5 more times. Fuck that motherfucker. You know? You're supposed to help your family at some level. But yeah, this person definitely seek some level. They need to be somebody. They haven't forgave somebody in the past, and they do seek purpose. It's a lot of lingering energy there. They do have a purpose in life. That's a good thing. Anything else, Spirit, from this? Look, Spirit, I'm gonna leave that book alone. Goddesses will tell me something. Let's see what the goddess. No, before we do the goddesses, let's do this today. Let's do the energy oracle. Come on, Spirit, give me something on this specific person. 4 people. Yeah. They not scared of women. They're not scared of women. But they do got some hang-ups. That almost came out. There's too many cards. Come on, Spirit, tell me something. I'm nosy. I want to know more about this tower. Angel of balance. Oh, it's going to balance the scales. That's the only way they're going to learn about their alchemy and what they can do. Anything else? Woman holding the heart. This motherfucker got. It's somebody holding the heart. And I wonder, is that child hang up? This person wants somebody to apologize to them. Have you ever seen yourself living your life like you're actually living your life, right? Minding your own fucking business, but somehow, some way you broke somebody's heart or you destroyed their paradigm and they just hate you for no fucking reason. Yeah, this person got some underlying healing issues. They waiting for somebody in the past to apologize for their fuck up. Like, it could have been you. It could have been you. We could have been together forever. But you fucked up. Or it could be mommy issues, daddy issues. You know. Anything else, Spirit? Anything else? Hey, we got 48 and 44 here. And I tell y'all, 3s, 12s, 4s, 8s. Anything 4, 8, 44, 4, 8, 4. That is global. That is global. Anything else, Spirit? Anxiety. It didn't flip over. Nope, Spirit. Come on, Spirit. Give me some else. Anything else on this situation? And like I say, if you would like a reading, RevereSkye, you'll see my name pop up by Sheikah Grant. Or you can use my phone number, 706-604-4194. Again, the number is 706-604-4194. And you can do a donation. And like I say, your donation will result on what your reading is, okay? All tied up. This person busy. This person busy. I told you. I told you. Angel of strength. I told you. Don't let the goddamn shit fool you. It's like my spirit just said, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know, sometimes you can just get burnt the fuck out. You know, you can get burnt the fuck out with motherfucking playing games so much. Then you just look like you disrespectful as fuck. And you really not disrespectful as fuck. You just got this mountain up that's supposed to be a wall, right? You got this mountain up that's supposed to be a wall. Like, I don't know. But have y'all ever watched the porn channel? Is it Dog Out? Not Dog Out. Not the one with the cowbell and the man choking the woman. I mean, it's this guy called Doggy Out, Dog Out. It's a black guy. But yeah, I don't know. It's something like that. Thank goodness I don't watch it as much as I used to. But yeah, it's weird. Remember, I'm a Scorpio. Anything else? This person all tied up. Angel of strength. They need strength. They need strength. The community that they're with is not giving them the encouragement they need. All their encouragement comes strictly from their experiences. Yeah. Now give me the juicy part. Come on now. Anything juicy? I'm still trying to see why this whole dragon tail coming out. Spirit done with the cards. Okay, let's use the goddesses. Let's use the goddesses. Let's see what's going on. So nobody don't want to read in? Nobody don't want to read? I got to start having it in the title. I do apologize, y'all. Something. Don't back down. Ooh. Transformation. Didn't I tell y'all this tower about to motherfucking fall? This tower about to fall. We got transformation and we got that. This is not a bad thing. This is not saying you're looking into someone's life for them to collapse or financially be unstable or something. No, it's nothing like that. Something said, don't back down. Stand up for what you believe is right. Absolutely. I'm going to put that with angel of strength and justice. Yeah. This person completely just speak their motherfucking mind. Okay? Like, we're going to put the horror stories to the side and we're just going to speak our motherfucking mind. Have you ever seen your own thoughts plague your emotions? Plague your vitality and strength? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't allow your thought patterns, your envy or jealousy or your trauma interfere with your thought patterns. Okay? Spirit, like, bitch, you about to read all these cards. Okay, let's read. Okay, we ain't got to flip through nothing else. Endings and beginnings. That's that tower. Didn't I tell you that tower and transformation? Go outside. Absolutely. Guardian. You're being guarded. Guiding children. Absolutely. Divine passion. Bodies of water. Absolutely. Receptivity. Okay. And sacred space. This is interesting. Spirit was like, okay, I gave you what you wanted. Now I need you to go do something. So Spirit is telling me like, hey, we told you what was going on. Now we need you to go do something. And I'm like, okay, I'll go do it. I'm going to be around a lot of water. You know, it's a lot of water up here. It's a lot of water up here. I can smell the motherfucking ocean now. And you would think with all the mountains, there would be no wind. The wind just slap you around like, yeah. Oh, this was interesting, y'all. So maybe Spirit is telling y'all to make sure you go outside, make sure you do something, you know, Get your life together. Endings and endings and beginnings with transformation. Divine passion. Absolutely, Pele. You can't beat that. Pele is the truth. Pele would be around here shaking the shit out of California. You know, you got the people that be messing with the tectonic plates, but Pele ain't having it. Pele ain't having it. Pele around there lighting their ass up. Oh, come on. Come on, take some more water so I can show you what fire really is. So I can show you what hell really is. Just take some more water. Take some more water, okay? Let me tell you something that's very important. That cigar getting on my nerve. Let me tell you something that's very important. We're going to keep these goddesses out here. I'm done being nosy. The person is beautiful, okay? They beautiful. They're not fucked up. Okay? They're not fucked up. They doing what they supposed to do. Okay, so I just can't, I just don't like people that are like just totally fucked up, right? So I had to be nosy. Sky being nosy, Sky pulling cards on the motherfucker. I sure did, and I sure motherfucker did. Everybody pulling cards on me. They doing a whole month series trying to read me. Bitch, you'll never figure it out. You will never figure it out, bitch. I'm not here for that. I'm an observer. I gave you something to observe, and your ass was able to get many, many more views because I showed up, right? I allowed you to temper in my energy, you know, feel how I feel to be happy and vulnerable, right? So what was I saying? I done forgot. I had to get that out of my chest. It'll come back to me. So anybody would like a reading? Let me know. Give me a thumbs up, something. Say something. Y'all just some watchers. I'm so over YouTube. I've been on YouTube 10 years with a channel. Consecutive. And I think of something and they come out with a commercial. I make a topic, then a bitch believe in plagiarism, so she reword the topic. The damn media and the celebrities ain't got shit going on, so motherfuckers come to my channel to find something spiritual to talk about. Not once did they ever say, hey Sky, I see you, you know, or go check out Sky or something. Nope. No, they don't do that. Only about 5 people ever did that. 5 people. And I could probably name them on one hand. You got a beautiful being that be collaborating with me on the phone. You got another guy. Malik definitely supports me. Remedy H used to, you know, speak, but he challenged what I talk about too, you know. But there's no wrong or right way to get to fucking hell or heaven, okay? There are many paths to get to your spirituality. So, you know, what works, what don't. If you don't decipher it so it resonate with your frequency, then it won't even fucking matter. I could say, hey, you just ate that ice cream. Don't take a shower with your wet hair and go outside. And next thing you know, the ice cream dairy demons done gave you pneumonia or a cold, right? I was in California and I would see the children go buy the ice cream. Now this is how much mucus they had in their body. Little beautiful children. Clean skin. You know, puberty means detox. Y'all do know that, right? Puberty means it's time to detox. It's time to get all that stuff that you held in your body for so many years out of you. Right? So when you hit 13, 14, you start to get pimples and shit. Well, anyway, the little girl and another little girl eating their ice cream. And do you know the snot? This girl had to be at least 7 years old. Another little girl had to be at least 7 years old. Do you, just from them starting eating the ice cream, do you know how much snot, thick snot, started coming down? It reminded me of when I was young, you know. And I'm like, that ice cream just triggered her to start releasing snot. No cold, no nothing. So just be mindful. I don't even know why I said that. Just be mindful. I don't forget why I said that. Another thing, when you kill parasites, like microscopic parasites, they could be in your skin, derma, they could be in your blood, they could be in your organs, they could be in your glands, they could be in your digestion tract. If they just sit in your body and you're not, rock your body. Oh my God, that song, we're going to talk about that song one day too. But if you're not moving that body, sweating and stuff and getting that stuff out your body, it has to come to the surface somewhere. Okay? So if you got anus parasites and your butt always itching because you eat sushi, okay? You gotta go sweat, detox, prune juice, this, that, and the other. You gotta get that shit out. I know y'all don't want to hear that. Parasitic motherfuckers don't want to hear that shit, okay? I want to be nosy. Nobody don't want to pay me to be nosy. Nobody don't want to say, well, like, say something. Do something. Like, I want to be nosy in somebody's business. I'm sure people want to be nosy in my business too. Just ask the helicopters. Them motherfuckers know when you poop, okay? Them motherfucking helicopter. Yo, they don't even want to give me the subscribers. I just don't understand. I give myself credit, okay? I'm not conceited or nothing, but I just look at YouTube like, man, I got to be the shit. You don't know if you want to delete my channel or if you want to actually continue to use me as a lab rat. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck paid you to actually allow me to stay on here? Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Like I say, if you would like a short reading, you could donate. Okay, you could look me up, RevereSkye. Oh yeah, they definitely got me frozen. And can you believe it? I'm all the way over here and I just read that. Oh shit. Hey, this video been uploading for like 6 hours, so I would get on there so I can read it. But yeah, they got my account frozen, okay? Frozen, shadow ban. But they still do research on me. They like to know what herbs I'm taking. If I get a cold, they like to see how fast I recover. Like, it's certain things I used to do with my phone, I can't even do it with my phone no more. I'm going to tell you something else. You know how people be like, oh, you got 3 or 4 cameras on the back of your phone? When you are recording something, put your finger in front of each lens to see which lens is actually recording, right? Once you find out what lens is actually recording, get a Band-Aid and cover the other lenses up and see what happens. See your environment. See the people around you. See how they treat you. Like, see how it feel like you being stalked or something. Hold on. You know I got to get up to read that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me read what you said. Let me say it. Oh, shit. Okay, you said, hey, Rain. Girl, I ain't seen your ass in a while. Hey, Rain. Yep, yep, yep. That you're absolutely right. Let me pull this back out, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. They done rose up, baby. And I'm losing weight, and then I gain it right back. In my spirit, when I did them 40 days, just on you a guy, well, Rain, you know, whatever, Rain. My whole life, I was gonna say that. You know, when I said, "Hey, girl," I actually was saying Rain a guy. You remember, right? But anyway, just like the other person, the guy who do the Indian tribal stuff, that's really a woman. I don't know. And then who the other person? That might be you. Then you have another emoji. I mean, another icon with a woman on it. Somebody else got a woman icon, but they really a guy. Like, y'all be confusing me. Y'all be confusing me. They need to let y'all put something around, you know. Mm. But Rain, I knew you was a guy. When I was up there and I said, "Hey, girl," I got quiet for a second and was like, "Ain't Rain a guy?" But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It is all good. So yeah, I do talk about topics, but I'm a valuable person because if I wasn't valuable, they would have been got rid of me. Okay. They do like to monitor me. They like to see my pulse. They like to see my reaction. They like to know what I'm going through. Wait till you hear this one. I got a video I'm uploading that's 40 minutes. And it talks about, oh crap. I don't forget. I'll talk about it later. I don't forget. I'm thinking about the other one. I was about to tell y'all a whole lie. So I was just doing a video talking about filters. Like I got makeup on, powder and stuff. But I said everybody must really be ugly or psychologically think they ugly. Like the shit they're doing to us got people feeling like they ugly as fuck. So they're blurring. What they're doing is okay, think about this. A woman in a bikini contest, right? But her face blurry. She got this badass body, her titties done, her tummy tucked. She got a fat ass, right? But then when she get in the contest, her face blurry. What sense that make? So you still self-conscious. You still fucked up in the head. I just don't understand. And then let me tell y'all something else about relationships. You know, I ain't never been in there. I tried. I assumed that I was gonna be a woman. I still ain't made it that far. But people really are self-conscious. And I wouldn't even use the word self-conscious. That's so powerful. Self-conscious. They are mentally challenged. They're mentally challenged. Like, I go somewhere and I see you know how you see a woman with the black lip line and she had the pretty pink lips and she wear the lip gloss and her skin pretty and she just keep her hair back in a ponytail. But now you looking at her in real life, but all her pictures be blurry. Like literally blurry. You know, that's why I wear the makeup. But I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Life weird. And like I say, if you would like a reading, Cash App, PayPal, or you can go to my website. Y'all got this stuff. Y'all got it. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I just felt like I'm not gonna read nobody for free. I'm not gonna read nobody for free, so I was just letting y'all know if y'all want a place to get a reading. They got people straight lights over there. Let me see. I can see real good with my glasses on, but shit, that motherfucking camera far as hell. I don't know. And I need to exercise anyway. They have purple street lights over there. I'm a guy. Yeah, Rain. I haven't heard. Rain. still have, I only slept under one purple street light. Okay, so I'm a truck driver. So there's only one spot I slept under a purple street light. That's what I wanted to tell y'all about the pandemic. So if y'all watch, what's his name? Net Most Wanted. So if you watch Net Most Wanted, you know the terminology. So the pop quiz, the pop quiz, the Jabberwocky. He don't say Jabberwocky. I say Jabberwocky. Okay. Well, anyway, I notice I can hold conversation with people, and they be politically correct. They be talking. And then you say, well, did you get the Jabberwocky? Did you take the pop quiz? And you don't never speak about it, fuss about it, nothing. You don't debate about it or nothing. You don't mention nothing. You just want to know that they do it. Do you know there's a frequency that stopped that motherfucker from talking to you after that? Swear to God. I mean, the frequency just say, steer clear of her. That's not, you're on the right path. You need to be over here. You got to do what you got to do. Steer clear of her. Oh, shit. I remember a guy called my phone and said, hi, I want to buy some of your products. I've been eating a lot of sushi. I'm ready to clean out. The guy never called back. Them parasites got that man on lock. You hear me? I remember one time I was telling a girl, man, I'm going to go eat me some fried sushi and some raw sushi because I eat sushi too. Do you know that they're so intelligent, these parasites? They're so intelligent. Do you know that the other organisms or whatever be on the sushi, by me going to eat that sushi, them parasites knew they could release themselves and go down the toilet. Woo! She bringing some more. Now, I've never actually, I think that brown glassy tapeworm, I don't know what the fuck that thing was. That thing that was brown on one side and had the clear jelly under the other side like a pork rind. That might have been, no, that wasn't mucus. That thing had to be a tapeworm or something. I don't know. But anyway, these things can convince you to go eat something to help them multiply, thrive, or to release the eggs or to hatch the eggs. Sure can. I told the girl I want to eat that sushi, and now it feel like something crawling. I sure did. I ain't shaved. I'm not shaved. Not one bit. And she was like, I had that same problem when I was young, and I always felt like something was crawling. I never seen them, but it felt like something was crawling. Yeah, honey. I ain't ate no more raw fish in like, whew. Whatever on these videos, that's how long it's been. You feel what I'm saying? Man, I must got eagle eyes. How the fuck I can read that shit from all the way over there? That is crazy. Yeah. Like people around here, I'll never forget it. I'm at the damn... See, because when I went to California, I didn't know, you hear about bed bugs. What's the saying? Bed bugs. It's a whole little thing the children used to sing back in the day. Something about red bugs, bed bugs. I don't know. It's a whole little rhyme they used to say. So I never experienced bed bugs, okay? I knew what a flea was. I knew what a tick was. But I didn't know what the fuck that shit was, right? So I'm in California. And man, I'm out there doing the readings at Venice Beach. So this guy, he come up. He said he was living at a hotel or a hostel that was $35 a night. And I said, he was complaining about this, that, and other, nonchalant complaining and stuff. And I was like, well, at least you ain't got bed bugs. I said, I can't even sleep nowhere $50 a night and he ain't got bed bugs. Do you know he sat there and said, and never said nothing. Nothing. And this why I slept in my car, and this why I bought a van. Because you couldn't sleep nowhere. It's like the how they said Paris. You could go get you a $30,000 motherfucking hotel and they still got bed bugs. Okay? How they said Paris got fucked up. But anyway, he was like, and I was done with his reading. And I added up the math. I said $35 a night. 30 days, that's $900. That's $1,050. Somewhere around there, right? I said you could go get an efficiency for that. And go buy you an air mattress or something. So remember now I mentioned the bed bugs, and he just said, So he stands up, and he had raw holes all up and down his legs. And I said to myself, you literally tried to help him out. You literally just diagnosed his ass that you need to quit being cheap. He was being cheap. You have some people that come to this country, they be done save their life savings up, right? And that life savings could probably be about 50, 60, 100, 200,000. They probably even have $1 million. But they're so used to their country where everything was already paid for. They was living on the minimum budget, and they come, for some reason, they pick the most grandiose, expensive city to live in. That's what they do. They pick the most grandiose city to live in, and that's Hollywood. And that was that problem. And then I remember when I went down to Key West, and the woman kept trying to get me to, bitch, I got a whole van with a bed and solar panels. Why you keep asking me, do I want to go and sleep at the shelter? The shelter looked like a prison. Like they had 12-foot gates with the barbed wire spinning at the top, and they're walking in at 7 o'clock in a line. No, ma'am, baby, I got freedom. I got a cell phone. I got freedom. Well, what you mean? Why would I go? I've never seen a shelter like that. They had the shelter right beside the jailhouse. And it was like she was a plant. What I mean by a plant or an agent. I was somewhere by McDonald's or something. I do Uber. It's weird. Let me see what you said. I'm gonna get my other cigar because that ain't working. I ain't got the patience. I ain't got the patience for that cigar. Let me see. Let me get this cigar. I ain't got the patience. This video need to hurry up. It ain't nothing. Okay. It says, I do Uber drive. It's weird driving in Hollywood, especially North. Rain! So what you trying to say, Rain? Rain, you trying to say you been knowing me since I was in California? Is that what you saying? Because I know you've been on my channel for a very long motherfucking time. So you saying you been knowing me since I was at Venice Beach? I know you lying. Say something. I know it might be a delay. Say something. Or you found out, because I know a lot of people found out about me after I left. Now, as much money, no, not that time. Oh, okay, okay. Well, anyway, I was out there vending in Hollywood, I was making $500 a night cash. They got so mad at me. What's the name of that police? Them police they got over there? It's not the police for LA. They got their own police. They gonna send a little Mexican bitch up there with $10 to get a reading. Now I knew what was going on, but they didn't take the $10 back. I kept the $10. Like, hell, you about to escort me off the print? You know, you about to escort me away? I might as well get these $10. So the motherfucker police, all of them with their body cameras on. She handed me the $10. They let me give her the reading. Then the police officer walk up there. What's the name of them police up there in Hollywood? They got a different name than LAPD. Well, anyway, I know this Mexican bitch worked for them, but I ain't saying that because I know it's time for me to go. At least I get $10 to go. And the officer come up there with his camera and stuff on his chest. Ma'am, you can either pack up and leave, or we got to take you to jail. We just got proof that you took money for a reading. Really? Really? That's your ordinance? That's how you feel? Yep. Man, you talk about if you got some clean light, if your energy is clean and you got some clean light, them motherfuckers be on you because they be done did so much shit. Fucked up. They need somebody to come clean their energy. A motherfucker trade that fake ass currency. A motherfucker trade that fake ass fiat currency for you to clean their damn energy. Do you hear me? I see it all the time. So how y'all like my little camper? Now my bed is junky as fuck. So I went over there and organized everything behind it. As you can see, it's not bulgy no more. And I ain't got shit up there. So I went through everything. I didn't see nothing I wanted to throw away. Everything I brought, I actually brought to use. But I like the little camper. I like it. I've been seeing some stuff though. I done scoped out a few places I could go park and hang out a few days. I'm messing with my toes and stuff. Oh shit. And I got hit with the right ear. Do y'all ever have that? You know, it's like the movies. You know when you're watching a Vietnam movie or a military movie and the bomb hit, right? And then at the end, thank you, Rain. At the end, all of a sudden, everybody get that, like their ears ringing. Somebody just hit me on the right side with that noise. Or it could be a form of dizziness from smoking or something, but no, I smoke all the time. That was loud. That was intentional. Yeah. So I am I guess nobody don't want no reading. Money sign RevereSkye. You just send a donation, I'll read you a reading. See what I foresee. If you want a reading. I'm doing it on this channel because my other channel hasn't really grown yet. And I'm hoping like hell I don't drop no ashes on this. So I want to hang out. I want to hang out in a lot of places. But I don't be having nobody to hang out with. I want to go to a lot of places. I'm done with Cali. Cali too dry for me, honey. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Let me turn around so I can talk about it. When you're in a desert, Arizona, you could be in the North High Desert too, like Nevada. When a place lacks moisture, excuse me, when a place lack moisture, who you think them demons gonna get the energy from? The water ether from? Spirit just said prana. If you don't have water in an area, who do you think these dwellers get their energy from? They get it from you. You can look at people like they look very dry. They look very dry, like they're dehydrated, but not dehydrated from water per se. They're dehydrated from an element that turns to water. Like how they say you could split your atoms from hydrogen part oxygen, your atoms in your body. So when you go to these places and somebody tried and true, they've been there their whole life, you can see a level of dusty dryness to them. Not in their clothes, not in their money, but there's a part of their prana that's missing. So you have to be real mindful when you go to areas that have been purposely drained and droughted. Say it again, RevereSkye. You have to be mindful when you go to places that have been purposely drained and droughted. Because now everybody is exchanging toxic prana. Everybody feeding off each other versus the land renewing your energy. It's something to think about. If you're not receiving the moisture and the prana from the air, what are you thriving off of? You thriving off other people's prana. Right. Drying their element. Absolutely. So when you go to these deserts and shit, it really ain't all what it's caked up to be. Remember when you go up Hollywood, and go hiking up there by the what's the name of that thing where you can look at the stars at night, whatever that thing is, they got a blood drop up there. They did a heavy ritual over there, and it's so much I want to say, I just don't say it, you know. But it's so much I want to say. But it's so much, it's organized. Water is a well-organized crime. Drought is a well-organized crime. And I try to tell people, if your arteries get fat or clot in them, right? Your frequency off. You damn near get a seizure, a heart attack. Your blood and oxygen can't flow properly, right? So, same goes with the land. If they dam up the land, they're killing the area. The feng shui, the flow, the prana, the chi, the matter. It's not flowing properly. So if it's not flowing properly, the only thing that's sustaining life there is the people. It's something to think about. So the deserts are nice. You get all the sun you want. But at the same time, they can rob you of your prana. There's a reason why God made water-bearing fruit and vegetables prickly. Prickly pear, cactus, stinging nettle. Look at this cactus. This thing is protecting itself. It's very valuable. It's a source of prana. My friend's friend was in the army. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up and read that. You just like me getting up. You just like me getting up. Wait a minute. Let me read it. Let me see how much. Oh, they got me stuck at 97%. They some dirty dogs. They some dirty dogs. That shit, we've been on here for an hour. That shit ain't moving. Let me see. So, okay. So, my friend's friend was in the army. He went to the desert by Joshua Tree, and he seen a group of people there with cloaks. I'm sure they're in the woods too. Maybe jungle type environment. Excuse me. You're saying an entity drying their element at night. No, not at night, baby. That shit, that's 24/7, 365, 12, baby. That's 24/7, 365, 12, okay? That's like the beautiful green Georgia. The mountains of Marietta, some shit. If you, or Calhoun, if you stop that water from circulating in that area, it becomes barren. So who they gonna get the life force energy from if the water gone? Christ is within all of us. That's the water. That ethereal body. If God or whoever put up this firmament ever released the firmament, you better have a submarine. You better be able to float. Because there's water up there. It's fucking water up there. It's water up there. So now, it was powerful over there. California, New Mexico, Texas, Nevada, Colorado, Oklahoma used to be plush. Used to be like Egypt, and it is Egypt. That is Egypt. The Grand Dam. What's the name of that bridge that they dried up? Man, if the water flowing the way it's supposed to flow, motherfuckers in danger. Okay, you get all the gnosis, you get all the power, you get all the ethereal shit. You ain't got to worry about having no damn dream catcher at night, because you're going to catch every dream you're supposed to have. But when they dam up an area and create a drought, the only feng shui and prana you got is you. So to reserve what you got to move somewhere else. You don't let them just keep robbing your energy. When I first went to California, my nose was dry. I kept having orange crust. My nose was so dry, I kept having orange crust. And it just kept, like you could just do your nose like that, it just fall on your shirt. I just kept having orange crust until I got used to the atmosphere. It took me about 6 months to get used to the atmosphere, because it was just drying me out. It was taking everything I had in me out of me. Yeah. Y'all, guess what I did? So I did the poke salad, right? I cooked my poke salad. But I noticed I don't really do canned food because it's bioengineered, right? But I found out, okay, you could do the canned food, but make it alkaline. Make it, spruce it up. Give it some vitamins and nutrients, you know? So I took the clam chowder and I took the broccoli cheddar and I put it in the pot of the greens. And now I amped it up. I amplified it, you know, camping style. That's like taking a can of chili and adding all your vegetables and stuff you want in it and putting it over some potatoes or something. And I steamed me some rice. Yep, I steamed me some rice. Let me see something. Okay, that light didn't do nothing. I need to turn it off. Them lights off batteries. They nice though, but they off batteries. So nobody wanted a reading. Well, if you want a private reading, the link will be in the description if you don't want a public reading. And I'm glad I did that little reading. I'm glad I was being nosy. I'm glad I was being nosy because I was just curious. And you know, another thing I don't like, you got to know how to do a reading and not interpret yourself in it. Because I got to think about that too. Like, I be like, is they talking about me? Like, what they talking about? I do that too. Ooh, that amber was fire. And then I got this pretty piece of Coca-Cola calcite. It's so pretty. And when you see it, you can see the oyster shell mica flakes in it. It's beautiful. Coca-Cola calcite. And I used to have that on the table at the flea market, but nobody wanted it. But it's so beautiful. And I think, like, when people don't buy stuff and I see the value in it, I be like, more for me. I need the energy around me. Yeah. So I just use it for myself. I just use it for myself. Like all these black eggs, onyx, my little trees, I just use it for myself. Now you know I gotta get up. Wait a minute. Somebody just... Yep, they got my shit on pause. They got it on pause. Hey, Sky, how often do they chemtrails over there? They spray heavy in LA lately. Ooh, child. Now, I'm going to explain that, but let me explain to you the process. Let me explain the process. Every now and then you'll see a clear blue sky with no haze. Like it be just solid, pretty blue. And then once you get out there in the sun and the sun on you, you'll start seeing the little holographic airplane go across, right? Let me explain to you this part. They're not coming back to the ground to refill that spray. They got space stations up there. See, the Matrix even talked about it. The Matrix explained that they had to knock the solar generator out the sky. So what they're doing is, it's so much I want to say, but I don't even know where to start. It's so much. But these little drones that can cloak, because sometimes you see the line going across the sky and you don't see no aircraft, right? But you see the line just keep growing. So these holographic drones, that are cloakable. They got a space station up there. As you can see, I didn't say spacecraft. It's a space station. So they automatically go dock. So let's say this is the space station. This is the space station. And this is the drone. After the drone get empty, it go recharge to the space station and refill the substance to spray. So whatever they come up with, whatever plague, bioweapon, or whatever they come up with, and this is hypothetically, theoretically, allegedly, right? Whatever they come up with, you know how they say, oh, they dumping a bunch of pills in the water, they dumping a bunch of chemicals in the water, okay? Same goes with the air. It's like what they gonna dope you up with today. That's what they doing. And it's heavy. It's heavy everywhere. It's heavy everywhere. Anywhere warm and tropical, they hit them the most. Okay? Anywhere warm and tropical, they hit them the most. But it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's non-stop. But now they done got to the point where they could send a storm, a blanket, a cloud. It ain't even a real cloud. Real clouds are puffy, different shapes. Have you noticed when you go down the road and you're driving, you never say, ooh, that cloud remind me of Snoopy. Ooh, that cloud remind me of a lion. Ooh, that cloud remind me of an elephant. When you was a child, you used to could look at the clouds and say, you see the tiger? You see the lion? You see the snake? You know, you can't do that no more. They have found a way to send out a frequency from the cell phone towers to actually create whatever they want to create. I mean, instantaneously. Like, I could drive from Florida to North Carolina. It'll be sunny and beautiful. Now, they watching, you know, they know what you're going to do. I could say, I'm going to stay in Maryland tonight. I'm going to stay in Maryland. They will make sure when I get there, they already got the blanket over the city center. So if I say, oh, or let's say Richmond, Virginia. I say, okay, I'm going to go to Richmond, Virginia, and I'm going to go to this rooftop. They will already have the blanket, the Kim Dome, already in the city. And the temperature, in North Carolina, the temperature will be 90. And when I get to Richmond, the temperature will be 60. They're using a frequency. They're using a frequency to bring all those matters and particles together to create that blanket. And they done found out how to do it in seconds. You'll see a pretty blue sky. You out there taking pictures, looking all pretty. And then next you know, the whole sky turned gray. You don't see the sun no more. You start feeling cold air. And that's not cold air. That is radiation waves. That's the byproduct of them accumulating all them particles together to create that halo over that city. It's just something to think about. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. As soon as I put my grandma on the map, as soon as I said, check out these oranges and lemons, they got the coordinates. They got the coordinates of the land, and she's just been wreaking havoc ever since. It's real. It's real out here. And then, if you get off the radar too good, they'll start doing weird shit. Still stuck at 97% on 12. And they want me to say that too. 9, anything times 9 is 369, right? So we got 97. So what that is, 72? Yeah, I think 69, yeah. You got 69. 9 times 9 is 81. Okay. So 9 times 7, 9 times 6 is 54. 9 times 7 is 69. Okay. So we got 69 and we got 12. So we got 369. Y'all don't understand. They froze this. This been moving the whole time and they just froze it. Y'all don't understand. But what you got to realize is you actually got a chance to meet somebody very valuable. Okay? I don't know how long I'll be valuable, but you got a chance to meet a really valuable person. Okay? Spirit said I got to put on an act. You know how you got those people that have those jinns that work through them? So when you have a jinn that work through you, I could take this ball and then I could raise it, levitate it, and all that, right? So Spirit, like, pick up the motherfucking cards and start shuffling, okay? Like, you gotta talk and shuffle. You can't just sit up there and speak truth. You gotta put on an act like a circus or some shit. Okay. Okay. But that's interesting. I'm gonna tell you something. I watched the guy channel. I think he watched my channel too, but I watched the guy channel. And they wanted to prove to me how fast they could take down preppers. You know, a prepper when shit hit the fan, right? So they wanted to show me how fast they could take down a prepper, right? And I kept saying, why is his Wi-Fi so strong? Why is he out here on this acreage with nothing around, not even a light pole, but he got clear Wi-Fi, right? Here I am in a city and I only get 2 bars. I'm in a city and I only get 2 bars. So this was in the woods and had clear Wi-Fi. Okay? So all of a sudden a hailstorm hit. Big old golf ball ass hail. So what were they teaching me? They was teaching me the more you talk about you prepping, the more they triangulate you. So soon as you record that you bought a property, let's say you buy a property. Let's say you buy 10 acres, 20 acres, you buy a property. They already got downtown or wherever at the municipality, they already got the coordinates, the longitude and latitude of that property, right? So let's say you're a prepper and you're on that property. Then all of a sudden a hailstorm hit for 20 minutes, then go away. What do you think that is? They will let me know. Giving social media all your information ain't hitting no shit. Showing people what you do, how you do it, showing your advances in life, how you advancing, ain't hitting no shit. I'm gonna give you another example. I'm thinking this guy came to our house in Florida to for us. We needed a surveyor. He went and surveyed the land. He never came back and charged us for the survey. So somebody had sent him out there to survey our land, right? After that, we had the worst storms hit those coordinates. Remember I said when I moved to that area, there was no school, there was no morgue, there was no entrepreneurship building, there was no 5G tower like a tree. Why would they put all that stuff up from me moving to that city? So at first, those black people in that hood was not a threat, right? But when I moved there and I started working my magic, working my bruja and everything, and I think where I messed up, I said, a beanstalk, a tree grew up through the house in my dreams, and then they didn't want me to go up the tree, so beside the bed was a transformer. The transformer had an arm with the boo 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 boo. So what was going on? The tree grew up through the house. This was in another dimension. The tree grew up through the house. Every time I lay down in bed and close my eyes, there's a transformer beside me. And the transformer said just like this: it's not about you going up the tree. It's about what's going to come down the tree. Swear to God. That transformer said, I'm not here to stop you from going up the tree like Jack and the Beanstalk. No, I'm not here to stop you from going up the tree. I'm here to stop whatever going to come down that tree. And I would say within 2 or 3 months, I'm outside on the top roof at the house, and they're building a fucking 5G tower cloaked as a Christmas tree. And those are called Ashura. Make sure you write it down. Ashera, Ashura. Don't ask me how I know. It's just some deep shit. Those are Assuras. That transformer literally sat beside the bed like, why am I here? Why do y'all have me here? And he literally said, I'm not here to stop you from going up the tree. You could go up the tree whenever you want to. I'm here to blast whatever come down the tree to the past. And he literally had the whole bullet arm. Yep. I couldn't even, I'm woke. I'm in my awake life. All I did was close my eyes and it was right there. The tree had came up through the house, everything. It was weird. It was a weird experience. It was a very weird experience. It's so funny I got this tree right here. Yep. Cornucopia. Abundance. That's interesting. Anybody need a read? Anybody want a reading? I know I'm here. I guess I could do 2 hours. It's at 1 hour and 38 minutes. They don't want me to upload this video. Oh, now it's finally at 98% and 11 minutes. Like, oh, this shit. They dragging me out. They dragging me out, y'all. They dragging me out. Nobody wants a reading, a quick reading, donation. Well, if you don't want a reading, still donate to the channel. That keeps me coming. Because if I don't get at least one donation a month, I'm going to disappear again. I'm going to hide all this shit and get the hell on. I ain't playing. I might as well go thug it and ghostwrite and fucking do some more shit. I'm tired of reaching out trying to be around motherfuckers. Because I'm not monetized. And motherfuckers is just like, my words and my wisdom is not valuable enough. And the only way I can know that it's valuable enough is if people in here or I'm getting donations. Straight up. And if I ain't getting that, I don't, like, spirit, what am I supposed to do? Just keep talking? Nobody don't want to read it. You could donate to RevereSkye on Cash App so I can give you a reading. We got to have an excuse for me being here. Because this is probably the most I done talked about in a minute. Man holding the coin. I know it's a motherfucker out there trying to block me. That motherfucker, let me tell y'all something. And I spoke about this in my reading, but for some reason they made it so the reading did not save to the phone. So let me tell you about this man holding the coin. It's a situation of, if I can't have you, nobody can't have you. That's what it is. But they know I'm a scavenger, man. I'm not gonna look at that shit. That shit shot out on its own. Attachments. Listen, yeah, it could be attachment too. I'm reading myself now, y'all. There is a very high-ranking spirit, demon, deity, angel around me from another world that is so pissed off at me. You I couldn't even explain it, okay? You got to really be otherworldly to understand it. You got to really be otherworldly to understand it. Let me give me another drink. You got to really be otherworldly to understand it, okay? I'm gonna give me a drink. And you know, I really don't care. I haven't drank in what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I ain't got time. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I gotta enjoy myself. But the entity is mad because you can strip me of everything and I could just walk around barefoot with nothing. And I will not sell my motherfucking soul. I will not sell my motherfucking image. You know, people sell their image too. That's why you got all these celebrities on AI now. They got their voice, they got their image. They don't need them no more. Same with politics or politics. They don't need them no more. So yeah, I'm definitely blocked. But what I like the most is my mom said, what are you doing to these people to the point they get around you and they gotta lie? Or they get around you and they gotta perpetrate, right? I said, what you mean? She was like, everybody you're around somehow end up envying you, getting jealous, or they lie or perpetrate their reality or their circumstances. I said, yeah, that's weird. All I'm doing is living. I don't understand. What are you talking about? She said, yeah, I understand all you're doing is living, but why do these people see something in you that's not real? I said, I don't know. I don't know why these people are willing to go in debt to be around me. I don't know why these people are willing to lie to be around me. Right? But yeah, this man holding the coin, which is an attachment to me, has jammed my multiple streams of income. I don't know why. See, because when your Kundalini rise, you tap into the universe, you send out your cosmic messages, you don't need it no more. You don't need substance. You don't need physical shit no more. You need to keep moving up the ladder. You need to keep going up the beanstalk, right? And they're so mad at me that I want to be here. And it's not that I want to be here. When you start calculating stuff, you start to realize, like, you just need to warn the motherfuckers not to come back. Like, hey, souls, don't come back. Do not come back. It's not a place where you can just hostility. See what I'm talking about? It's It's not a place where you can just come and enjoy the elements of this reality. No. They're going to put you to work. They're going to make you be a slave. And then you're going to sign a contract. So you're going to be a real fucking slave. You ain't even got to fight for you to be a slave. It's going to be through desensitization. I can't get the word out. What is the word? They're just gonna program you. You know, they're gonna program you so well to the point you think you're actually living. Angel of balance, absolutely. So yeah, hostilities. So it's this spirit, angel, demon attachment, the devil. Okay. I always wanted to do a whole video just on nothing but the devil. The devil is beautiful, actually. The devil is very creative. Satan. I think it's a woman. I really do. I think it's a woman. But they're very creative. They're not bad people. They're just survival of the fittest. So that's just like water. Like, how are you going to feel about water? I need water to survive, so I'm going to build all these dams and keep the water for myself and let them go starve and go hungry, right? Same thing. So if you are a vital resource, or if you are a source that they need, they create a paradigm, a box, a cube to keep you in it. And that's what they did. What is it? Child credits? Your mother and your father put you in the system so they can get benefits and save money on taxes. That's what they did. That's how you got in the system, right? Because they lost the instincts of going to forage and cook and fend for themselves. Imagine that. You had the instincts to walk around and forage and fend for yourselves. Then all of a sudden they created a system and you didn't question anything. You just said, I can receive WIC, I can receive food stamps, I can receive housing if I just put down that I got a baby with a social security card and a birth certificate. Remember, as long as you got a birth certificate, you're fine. That's when you get the social security card. All tied up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. Multiple streams of income is blocked by the patriarchal society top leader himself. Now, why the motherfucker got his eye on me, I will never know. It's like saying, like, how many times did Mother Teresa suck your dick to be on TV, right? And yeah, I said her name. Don't nobody be on TV like Martin Luther King and all them if they weren't working against you, okay? So how many times did Mother Teresa suck your motherfucking dick? Okay, because I know what the fuck going on. And he just said she didn't have to suck my dick because she was there to enslave you motherfuckers too. Ha! And I dare you to challenge me. We're living witness. We are the product of the bullshit. We are the product of the bullshit. Okay? All tied up. Angel of balance. Attachments. Of the ages. Now that's one thing they don't want. They do not want you to be the healer of the ages. Do you know how many people I hear with mucus in their chest? If you got mucus in your chest every time you talk, do you know how much shit you got built up in you? I'm gonna cough. No mucus. If you're having a normal conversation and your chest crackling, do you know how much detoxing you gotta do? You need to holler at me. You need to call me. You got a lot to work on. I know a guy right now, it gotta be 2 or 3 years. He got the same phlegm in his chest. Never stop having a cold. Never stop having a cold. Got a cold 365-12. If I eat something bad, let's say I eat some chewing gum or something, instead of my body holding the mucus, it drops out my brain. It falls down out of my brain and I spit it out. That's another thing. You need to know if your mucus coming from your chest, your throat, or your brain. Let's say your vagina or your phallus, your scrotum, your balls get clogged up with mucus. If you don't clean your temple, the only way you can clean your dick, your balls, your vagina is if you clean your gut, right? So, let's say you never clean your gut, and there's mucus, there's pus. The same way it be in your chest, right? It gotta come out down there somewhere. It gotta come out. It'll turn into a boil or something, but it gotta come out. If you got so much mucus in your testicles, do you know your body will create a boil on your testicles so it can come out? If you got too much mucus in your intestines, don't you know your body will create a boil on your stomach, your thigh, your butt, so it can come out? I don't think y'all ready. I don't think y'all ready for Sky. Healer of the ages. So Spirit is saying basically you only need 6 cards. There's a man holding your coin. He's an attachment to your life, and he's very hostile. So basically, he waging a specific type of war. You can have your millions. You can cash out on your millions, billions, and trillions, but they haven't made an offer decent enough to do an exchange. You understand? That's why Angel of the Balance came out. Angel of Balance came out and all tied up, right? You're stronger being broke. I'm going to tell you why you're stronger being broke. I'm going to hip you to something. When foreigners come over here, they don't have no stomach. The men, specifically. They don't have no stomach. They get over here, they're less active, they're not moving around, they're not shitting properly. The first thing when you see the Arab or the Indian at the store, he got a big old hard belly. But when he left his country, he didn't have no big old hard belly, now did he? See how money caused him to get comfortable and caused him to go into depression, deep rest. Do you see it? So, I don't know what it is, but I have my spirit entity, guides, attachments are masculine. They're masculine. They don't, like, you can have an angel show up. The angel choose to show up as black, white, whatever, right? Well, when my angels and demons and guards show up, they show up masculine. They don't even want to talk. I'm showing up as a man. Yep. That's what we dealing with. That's what we dealing with. So right now, Healers of the Ages is more important than any coin. Any coin. Do you know how many people are in debt? Millions of dollars. And they still fucked up. Say it again, RevereSkye. Do you know how many people that went to the hospital or whatever, got whatever they needed to get done to them, and they are still fucked up. And they in debt 500,000, 600,000. Still going through rehabilitation and still fucked up. So the healer of the ages outweighs any man holding the bag and stopping you from receiving anything. Like I say, I just gotta be dusty. I just gotta be dusty. Just gotta be motherfucking dusty. That's all I can do is be motherfucking dusty. Stay dusty and stay aware. I'd rather be dusty and aware than a motherfucker around here with shiny objects in the face that you can't even think. You can't think, you know. And another thing, they do know my prosperity turns into more. Now, if I was just going to blow it off, trick it off, you know, trick it off, they wouldn't care. But they know I'm not going to trick it off. They know I'm going to build an empire. So it's a difference. Let's see what's going on here. Spirit, goddesses, anything you would like to say. Let me shuffle it up one time. I'm trying to learn to shuffle. I do that when I do tongue and spades too. I just like, oh, that's too many cards, Spirit. I ain't even gonna look at it. Just give me one card. Matter of fact, let's not focus on me. Give me something for the audience. Give me something for the audience. You know we ain't got but a few. Okay? So give me something for the audience. What do they need to know? What can better them? What can better their souls, their attachments? Transformation. They're the kids. I want to talk to them so bad, but I don't. Transformation. The butterfly maiden. Death and rebirth. Killing off what you once learned and starting from scratch. You have to kill off what you first learned and start from scratch. You are experiencing enormous change right now, which brings great blessings. Absolutely. Absolutely. Transforming. But I'm not going to sell my image. I'm not going to sell my image for no reason. It causes you to forget. It causes you to forget your whole purpose for being here. It does. You need balance. You need balance. You just can't go rogue like domestic, you know, straight money is power. How money is power? You traded something for that fake ass, dead ass currency. You did. Ah! Now y'all seen that. Medicine woman. Medicine woman. We'll put that right with healers of the ages. You are a channel for divine healing power. So basically, Spirit said, don't worry about this material world. Bodies of water. So if you've been here long enough, you know what I said. When they dam up an area and they create a drought and they remove the bodies of water, who's the life force energy after that? You're this little twinkle of light in a barren land. You are a twinkle of light in a barren land. There's a reason Atlanta is Atlanta. The whole East Coast is Atlantis. The whole East Coast is Atlantis. You know when them Negritos, them Spaniards, came from Africa and conquered the West Coast. Some people call them the Moors. Every street sign in the United States is damn near Spanish, 70%. You think that came from a Aztec? No, that came from Mayans and Africans. Absolutely. This is no joke. Every street, you like, damn, don't know Mexicans live here. Why all the signs say Buena Vista, Villa Rico? Those are the Spaniards from the Dark Ages that claimed this territory. Fairness. Let me read Bodies of Water first. Spend time near water, such as a lake, river, or the ocean, to recharge your batteries. Now, what did I just tell y'all? I don't know if Rain's still here. Rain name is Rain for a reason, and Rain ain't getting enough rain, because Rain got to go to fucking San Francisco and Mount Shasta to get the adequate amount of rain in California. Comprende? When they dam up an area and they cause a drought, it's because that area was so valuable and so potent and so concentrated with the chakra of that area that they had to deplete it. But the little minions, the little Tinkerbells, which are ourselves, the light bearers, we are the light bearers, we are Lucifer. We decide to stay in the areas that are desolate, that are ruined. So what do they thrive off of? They thrive off of your energy. Your energy. There's nothing else for them to thrive off of. They're importing the palm trees to the fucking place. They importing the cactus to the place. So if you're in a desolate, dry area, go to a body of water. And that's the ocean. Fairness. We need fairness, right? But I'm telling you right now, I say it all the time. If you knew that we were confined in this firmament, you wouldn't be trying to walk or march no more. You know how them little ants be marching, but they'll bite your ass and attack your ass at the same damn time? There's really no such thing as turning the other cheek no more. Okay? There's no such thing as turning the other cheek. Right now, what we're dealing with is fairness. That means slap a bitch down and take names later. You got to fight for your fairness. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something. You got to fight for your fairness. God ain't coming to save you. You are the light bearer. Now look at this. This card, this shit been sitting right in here forever. Fight. It's been sitting here forever. Just sitting on that card. Fight. But, okay. The aliens did it. There's no way. Listen. The aliens did it. The little parasitic motherfuckers did it. So there's no way since 1800. No, 1890. Let's do 1890. From 1890 to 2025, that's about 130 years. In 130 years, we just came out with automobiles in the 40s, 50s, right? Or early 90s, okay? Still to this day in the United States, people still have wells and outhouses. They're not on municipal water and sewage to this day. You need fairness. You need fairness. And if you're going to get down and lay down, you're in the gutter. This situation will be handled in a fair and just manner. Absolutely. I am your reflection. And if I fuck you, you fuck me. It's simply put. You fuck me, you get fucked. That's fairness. An eye for eye, a tooth for a tooth. And don't think tomorrow something miraculously happened. Oh, something happened to Sky. No. That's to warp your mind. But there is definitely a global, galactic, cosmic fairness that must take place. It got to take place. Why? Equilibrium, right? Equilibrium. Angel of balance. Angel of balance. And that's going to come with hostilities. Hostilities. You know how all those military have PTSD and they always showing the same script in every show. It always be that one woman or that one man who was in a bunker with a baby and the baby wouldn't shut up, right? The baby wouldn't shut up. The baby kept crying. So what did the woman do to get PTSD? Remember, this is hypothetically, theoretically, allegedly, right? So what did the woman do to get PTSD? She held that baby so tight and got the baby to shut up, but before she knew it, the baby was dead, right? So you got to understand, there casualties. You got casualties at war. You got casualties at war. I always said, if I ever had children and my child called the police on me, I'm going to say, there you go. Take the DNA. Take all of it. You could have it. You going to go run to them folks? And I'm here to protect you, to keep you sane and free and clear of this fake ass debt. You think I'm going to sit up there and just sacrifice me? I could recreate another one. So you got to understand fairness. You can always start over. A guy once asked me, Sky, are you afraid of starting over? You act like you're afraid to move. He said, if you can make $100,000 a year, you can make $300,000 a year. Why do you keep doing it? Why haven't you moved? I said, man, you can make $300,000 and still be broke. Ain't got shit to show for it. Ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. So if I could take the 100K and do the same thing you're fucking doing, if not better, why not? Because it seemed like your shit just went up in the fucking air. Okay. You ready, Rain? Where you at, baby? Uh-oh. Okay, Rain. I'm going to do 3. No, I'm going to just see what flip out. Let's see what spirit. Rain, you still there? Do something. I didn't even see it. I ain't see no messages. Thank you for the donation for the channel. That made me so happy. Rain say, I ain't stuck. That's what Rain said. Are you there? Because I don't want to do the reading if you're not there. And I'll be done wasted it. Because I'll do what we at. Okay, so let's say, okay, we at 2 minutes. Wait a minute. We at 210. So right, your reading is at 210. Let me write that down. Uh-oh. Use a little piece of paper in case you're not there. Let's do a reading for rain. 210. You're at 2 hours and 10 minutes. Now, I don't know how you're going to drive and listen at the same time. And again, if you would like a reading, but I wanted to know what cards you wanted, so I'm going to use the Energy Oracle. They're pretty nice. I'm going to do 3 of 3. So, Rain done started the chain reaction. So if you would like a reading, you're going to get 3 oracles and 3 goddesses to see what you should work on. Let me shuffle real quick. Rain, you're at minute 2 hours and 10. If you could come back and hear what the cards say for you, okay? I'm looking at Magician and the Mirror. I did say I'm your reflection. Didn't I say that? Okay, we got 53 seconds left. Magician in the Mirror. Okay. Oh, right. You get some energy. Adjacent possibilities. What else, Rain? What else are you going to give for Rain? Rain said, I'm a guy. Let's see. And Rain still ain't said nothing. Rain, you done left the room. Storm warning. Storm warning. I think your warning, I'm gonna elaborate, but I think your warning was when I told you when they create drought on purpose, it's for a reason. Your name is not Rain for no fucking reason. Okay. Let me shuffle. So you got Magician in the Mirror, adjacent possibilities, but it's in reverse. So what that means is you don't believe in the power. You don't believe that you can actually get out of your circumstance. That's what that means. Golden opportunity. There's no fucking way. Golden opportunity. I got a feeling just by you donating $5, you're about to receive a blessing that you never knew you could receive. Important doors are opening for you right now. Walk through them. Adjacent possibilities. So that means you don't believe in those possibilities. You do not believe that that opportunity is there. And what Spirit is saying, you are the Magi. You are the magician. And you can walk through these doorways. You can walk through these walls. But you need to start walking through these walls before the destruction. You've been warned about where you're at. Storm warning. You've been warned for several years. Don't wait until it's too late. You got new opportunities somewhere else. What else, Spirit? Endings and beginnings. Now, you can't make this shit up. Like, it makes me think like all the cards in here are only talking about transformation, but they're not. They talk about a lot of things. Endings and beginnings. So whatever you're doing now needs to end, and you need to start this new beginning. Oh. I'm saying you're a creator. The arts. The arts. I'm about to read them, but let me elaborate before I read cards. It's saying you got the craft. I don't know what your skill is. I don't know what your trait is. I don't know what you've learned. But it shows that you have what it takes to pick up and keep moving. Don't get caught in the storm. Okay? Golden opportunity. You have a golden opportunity, but you don't understand your adjacent possibilities. You do not understand the portals and the avenues right before you. You are the magi. You're the magician in the mirror. And the same arts. Express yourself through creative activities. Yeah. So it seems like you're not expressing yourself. You're overindulging on other people expressing themselves. And if you overindulge on other people expressing themselves, then you start to mimic them instead of expressing yourself. You know, you have a cat. The cat got so much swagger. The cat got 20, 30 lives. But the cat will watch you sit at the table every day, eat this, that, and other. You can tell by the shorts. You can tell by the shorts. Next thing you know, that cat don't want to bend over and eat no more. That cat want to pick up the food with his hands. That cat don't want to sleep on his stomach. That cat want to sit up in a chair and move his tail to the side. So it's time for you to start creating through your own energy versus trying to mimic other people. And that happens in Hollywood. When you're in Hollywood long enough, you'll start to try to mimic other people's vibes. When in fact, your vibe, you are the magi. You are the magician in the mirror. Let's give you one. We're going to do one more card. Let's give one final card for rain. And remember, rain, that's at 2010. I mean, 2 hours, 10 minutes if you want this reading. And thank you. It's an honor. It's an honor to have somebody support the channel that has been around for 10 years. And they haven't deleted me yet. I don't know why. I would have thought by now they would have found a reason to just say, bleep the bitch. Oh, shit. All right. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Trust. Trust. That's the frequency you need to be on, where you trust your inner guidance, your inner wisdom, your divine timing. Okay? So yeah, so if anybody want to read it, you'll get 3 cards from this deck, 3 cards from this deck, and a final card to sum it up. So you have adjacent possibilities that you are ignoring. You have got your storm warning. So wherever you at, what that means is there is going to be some type of calamity, probably physical, probably real life shit going on. Okay? You have golden opportunities to move on, new endings, new beginnings. I'll give you another example. You could want to capitalize off destruction, right? I was at the store one day. Now this scared me. This is when I said, fuck humanity. I'm serious. I'm at the store, and these guys out talking, older men, they had to be like late 40s, early 50s. And this one guy kept having his hand in his pocket. And he kept saying, man, they need to have another war. They need to have another war. Do you know people that look just like us know that war brings currency, money, jobs? How the hell they pimping the United States? How the banksters pimping the United States? Giving them money to go fight a war, but we still in debt. Our flag on everybody fucking continent, but we still in debt. It's by design. Don't let me get like fucking what's his name? The comedian that, what's his name? Dick Gregory. It's by design. There's no way we done fought every war on the continents, on all 7 continents, but we still in debt. It's by design. If we ain't in debt, these super soldiers won't go to war. Shall I repeat it again? It's by design. They have us in debt so that we will go to war. I really don't care. Nobody has to spare me. I I've lived my truth. I've lived my reality. You know, you don't have to spare me.
So, yeah, this is weird.
Okay, that conversation. So you don't have to spare me. Again, I'm free to look at my Cash App now. I don't know if Rain's still in here, but your reading is at 2 hours and 10 minutes. That's your reading, and it. Oh damn! Well, I gave you an 18-minute reading, Rain. I gave you a 15-minute reading for $5. You did good. Okay. Anybody else want a reading? RevereSkye, RevereSkye. If you would like a short reading, by all means, you could donate, get your reading. Why not? Why not? But that's beautiful, though. Important doors are opening for you right now. Walk through them. Ain't that something? That adjacent possibilities were in reverse because you don't even know the doors are there. They're there. They're there. You got the warning. You got the warning to keep moving. The old must be released so that the new can enter. That's why I'm always detoxing. I'm fat as hell, but believe me, if you knew the shit that would come out your body, you would detox too. You would detox too. Like, this food ain't got no fiber, ain't got no electricity. It's a rough world. It's a rough world we live in. Like, you got construction workers on the side of the road building the roads, and they got big bellies. How you on your feet 10 hours, but your belly won't go down? You eating the wrong stuff. But your mind has to be so clogged up, and your heart got to be so clogged up for you to do such a task. Absolutely. Your mind got to be so clogged up, and your heart got to be so clogged up, and your first brain got to be so clogged up for you to even do such a task. For you to keep paving the way to keep the energy at bay. The energy can't come through the concrete. The mycelium network is fucked up. It's all good though. Anybody else? I need something to talk about. Something. Say something. Like, I can't keep talking to myself. You got to bring it out of me. Like, something. Somebody talk about something. Compassion. I feel like I do have compassion, but I really don't. I really don't have compassion. I really don't. Compassion gets you fucking stepped on. Gets you abused. Compassion is really fucked up. Like, you can have compassion and a motherfucker look like, oh, you stupid. Like, what's that fairy tale story they tell? The snake asked the alligator or whatever to take it across the river. Oh, the scorpion. I'm a Scorpio, y'all. I think it was a snake or a scorpion, but just know it's sting and it's venomous, okay? So the animal asked the other animal to take it across the river. And the animal said, well, why would I do that? Why would I help you? You'll sting me. And they said, no, I won't. So the animal took him across the river, thinking it was a favor for a favor. And the motherfucker other animal said, sting. And guess what? The animal said, why did you sting me? You said that I was helping you so you wouldn't hurt me. I'm helping you so you wouldn't get hurt, but it's in my nature. It's in my nature. So compassion is very important, okay, y'all? Release judgments about yourself and others and focus on the love and light that's within everyone. You can get clouded by hearing them say over and over the love and light, but they telling the truth. Release judgment. Judgment and comparison robs you of joy. Back to that other subject when I said, when my mother kept asking me, why do people feel like they have to lie to you? Why do they feel like they have to go in debt to be around you? Hey, I might be the top-notch Hollywood more than you know. Imagine a motherfucking popping a bottle of fucking apple bubbly or some shit. Bubbly grapefruit juice or some shit. But you thinking you need to go to the store and pop a bottle for real. It's Hollywood. Just like people think I got multiple streams of income coming in. When in fact I sacrifice my time and energy and work for the white man. I do. So when people approach me, they rapping. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I say, I'm about to go to sleep so I can go to work in the morning. What? Oh no. I'm not making money on the side. I'm blocked. You seen that, right? The man holding the coin. He don't even want me to suck his dick. He just holding the fucking coin. He like, bitch, we got other shit to worry about. Like, quit chasing that dollar and keep building up your energy. Your energy. Your inner God. Okay? So that's what it's all about. And people be like, puzzled. Really? You not making no money? Another guy snapped on me, y'all. Okay, this was when I was still monetized, because YouTube removed my monetization. So this guy, he didn't know how to get his money off YouTube. Oh shit. This is what we talking about. When I say they not about to give the money to the motherfuckers who gonna build the empire and the structure and the infrastructure. They gonna give the money to the motherfuckers who don't know what the fuck it do. So he showed me his platform that he had $12,000 sitting waiting. And here I am only making $150 a year off YouTube. $150. He got $12,000 in 3 months. He was like, yeah, I just let the money sit there. First key, why is he letting the money sit there? Because 9 out of 10, he's on Social Security or welfare, some type of assistance. I said, are you serious? You don't need a business to get this money. All you need is your Social Security number to get the money. You just go in there and say, I'm a sole proprietor, and you get your fucking money. You don't have to use a business entity to get the money. You are the business. That's why your name in all capital fucking letters. Let me know if I'm talking too loud or some shit, but it gets me, it mind boggles me that knowledge does not matter. If Satan and the devil say, we're not allowing you to play games in our reality, you can't play games in their reality. Does that make sense? And me, as a good Samaritan who I am, I don't press the issue. I don't force the issue. You know, I go out here and be a good old little slave and mind my fucking business. That's what I do. And it take this one wise guy. Oh, and by the way, the guy that made the $12,000 in 3 months, he quit talking to me once he found out I was not making money on social media. What? I thought you was balling. I thought you was making money. So you mean to tell me because I'm not making money, everything you've learned from me don't matter no more? Have you ever seen people speaking good knowledge and wisdom? I'll give you Brother Polite, for example. Brother Polite. Brother Polite said, I'm shooting knowledge, I'm shooting wisdom, but if I come in the room dusty, you take me for granted. So I got to drive a Bentley, a Rolls Royce, wear the most fashionable shit just so you'll fucking listen, just so my people will listen. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. But I'm not about to do it. I'm not about to do it. Because I feel protected. Just like it's only 3-4 people in here, I feel very protected. Even though I'm not sit like no duck, I'm gonna be very vigilant, very aware at all times. I ain't gonna sit like no duck. I ain't gonna say, oh, I'm protected. Nah, energy, the inner God within me. That's right. So, yeah, the guy dissed me because I explained to him that I was shadow banned and I wasn't making money on YouTube. Sure did. Anybody want a reading? Anybody want a reading? What shall I say? TikTok? You know, I've been on here over 2 hours and nobody wants a reading. You just want me to come up with some more shit on my own, huh? Let's see. I meant to send Rain some emojis. Let me see. And that is oh, somebody emailed me. What the fuck? What you emailed me for? I Oh man, I'm not about to read this while I'm on live. I shouldn't even open this shit up. Oh shit. I feel you. I feel you. That sounds like some New Yorker shit. This motherfucker just sent me his credit score and everything. Look. Look. You don't have to rent a room for me. You could go rent a whole house. Like if I charge you rent, it's gonna be like $1,200. So why not just rent a house for $850 and you straight? Just rent the whole house. That's all I can say. Rent a whole house. Anybody else? Anybody? You could go to Jacksonville, Florida, and get a house for $850. Now, whether you be in my neighborhood, I don't know. Uh-oh. Spirit told me to shut up. Oh. So we have Mother Mary, expect a miracle. Siege, quiet time. Aphrodite, inner guidance. Aphrodite. Vesta, home. And isolate, undying love. Now I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I've been on here 10 years and I got a feeling that there's a few people on social media that are attached to me. They don't speak, they don't say nothing, they're very weird people, but they're highly attached to me. Okay? They are highly attached to me. Let's see what undying love says. The love you have shared is eternal. Absolutely. Where do you think this gnosis come from? Of course, I take the good old books and the scholars' information and incorporate it to translate, but everything about me comes from within. I don't lack in that department. It comes from within. It may be cutthroat, it may be honest, but it comes from within. The love you have shared eternal. No, the love you have shared is eternal, regardless of the situation. So yeah, here I am in my camper, and somebody talking about renting a room. No, I don't have any rooms for rent. You could do just like I did. You could do just like I did. Start from scratch. sacred space. You need your own sacred space. My sacred space has been chosen. You got to get your own sacred space. But if you go there, I'll give you another example. It's a guy that's blind down the street. He's only like 57 years old. He's blind. And he bought a lot for like $2,500. And he been on that lot forever. So, you know, you could go down south anywhere and buy you a lot of land and get you a manufactured home just like I did. And if you don't want to do that, just rent a place for $850. They got houses for rent for $850. Yep, boundaries. Yep, nobody can go into my sacred space. You have to find your own sacred space. If you're spiritually on this channel and you're connecting with me, expect a miracle, okay? You need your own sacred space. You don't need mine. You need your own. Yep, sacred space came out again. Infinite supply, cycles and rhythms. You need your own vibratory rate, your own vibration. Okay? Anybody want a reading? 5-minute reading. CASHAPP RevereSkye, RevereSkye. Again, that's RevereSkye. Or you could just search my name, it'll pop up. You see my name in this chat. I think a few of y'all need a reading. You wouldn't be here unless you needed a reading. You wouldn't be here unless you needed another stepping stone to let you know you're on your path. Okay? So if you want to hold back and you don't want to donate to the channel and you just want to sit back and get all the free crumbs, do what you do. Uh-oh, that looked like Hathor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And if you want to detox, I promoted my detoxes. But yeah, Hathor, receptivity. Allow yourself to receive. This will increase your intuition, energy, and ability to give to others. Okay. How about this? How about this? How about I don't rent you a room? How about I rent you the whole place? If you're still there, I'll rent you the whole place. Brand new 2022 home. I can rent you the whole place for $1,500. If you want an Airbnb, that's your business. It ain't my business. You know, if you destroy the home, you just won't get you won't get anything back. If you destroy the home, I win anyway, because it'll just be cashed out, you know, pretty much. Receptivity. I won't rent your room, but I rent you the whole home. Because when I pack up and leave, I'm packing up my energy, my security, my fortnight. I'm packing it all up. We're leaving. We're not going to be there no more. My goons and goblins are going with me. You will have to use your own goons and goblins. Anybody else want a reading? Look me up on CASHAPP, Ishika Grants. Ashika. So yeah, I'll rent you the place. $1,500 a month. Must have first month rent, last month rent, and the deposit. So that's $4,500. That's the only way I'm gonna rent it out. Uh-oh, let me see. Hold on. You did. Hold on. Uh-oh, there's probably a way to bet it, but it's draining cheat at the same time. Yeah, beat it. Okay, why did okay, you said bet. They spray heavy in the LA. Like, oh man, that's imagine what's in the water. Rain, I'm gonna tell you something else. Hold on. Let me tell you something else, Rain. Thank you for your support. Your reading, your reading is at 2 hours and 10 minutes. So when this all finish, your reading is at 2 hours and 10 minutes. So when it uploads, just go to minute marker 2 hours and 10 minutes and you can get your reading, okay? So let me explain to you something about LA. LA does not have water. So the water that comes into the sewage into your home is brackish water, ocean water. When you brush your teeth, when you eat ice, when you shower, it's salty. Okay? So that's salt causes the body to eliminate water or retain water. Whereas sugar causes the body to release water and acid. So let's say you drink a soda, you eat a sweet cake or a cookie, all of a sudden you got this urgency to go pee. But when you go pee, you only tinkle a little bit. So your kidneys is eliminating the acid from the sugar. So when you're living in LA and you're bathing in the water, that's why they say the water's so hard. The water is not hard because of the chemicals. The water is hard because of the salt. And then when they have an overflow of sewage, they put it into the ocean. Just like all the um just like all the ships, all the carnivals, you know what I'm talking about, all the cruises. Yeah, they just dump it in the ocean. One second, y'all. I'm gonna pause real quick. I gotta go use the restroom. One second. If anybody want a reading, Cash App. You can do PayPal too, but I don't trust it because you're able to get a refund. Cash App, you ain't about to get no refund. Hold on 1 second. Can I pause this? How do I pause it? Um. So what I do, unmute and unmute. Okay, so we back to business, y'all. Okay, I should have had my drink miraculously show up on the table. Yeah. So I'm gonna go out to eat, but for some reason where I'm gonna be next week, it ain't nothing but white people. But they did have strip clubs where black men go, but I ain't sitting that shit. I done hung around. Okay, let's say, let me give you an example. Let's say you go to a strip club, or let's say a guy escorts you to the strip club. So I'm always escorted to the strip club, right? So you watch this man throw away $150 to $300 to $1,000 at the stripper. Then after he leave the strip club, he want to take you to a hotel and sleep with you for free. Make that shit make sense. I just watch you throw away $1,000. I don't watch you go to the ATM 3 times, let the Chinese woman give you a stack of cash 3 times, and you throwing the shit out there, but then you want to take me to the hotel for free. Nigga, we ain't married. We ain't married. You ain't holding the house down, you know. Make that shit make sense. Okay? Make it make sense. I feel better, y'all. I must was holding on that little urine. They're talking about pee and acid. Make it make sense. Anybody else want a reading? Did I miss something? Let's see. Of course. Judgment. What y'all know about judgment? What if judgment comes from the sun? What if judgment actually comes from the elements? What if the people who portrayed themselves as gods and deities is just using all the elements around? But what if judgment actually consciously comes from the sun, or, you know, the moon? I guess y'all just gonna sit there. I'm telling you, you gotta have some of the rain. You better tell them to talk about something. Because I really don't know what else to talk about. You know, you're just sitting here. You're just sitting here. And again, thank you, Rain, for the donation to the channel. It's an honor. And once you read the reading, you'll see that you definitely will be receiving blessings. This might be spam. You got a good credit score. This might be spam. You can rent the whole place, but I'm not renting a room. Somebody said my crystal glass was thin. Does one resonate the same way? Excuse me. It's the same shit. This is glass. That shit, it sound like glass. It don't matter if the crystal thick or thin. The shit gonna make the same. That's what it does. Let me see. I gotta go to my other channel to find the reply. So y'all just gonna sit there. Nobody want a reading. Y'all fire. I'm firing all you hoes. I'm firing all you hoes, okay? Firing y'all asses. Because y'all got to talk about something. You got to at least say something. You got to comment. You got to say something so I could build up off of it and say something. Like, I'm not going to just sit up here and just give you all my noses. I'm just not going to do it. So I got to respond to this person. Beautiful. I respond to everybody unless YouTube block it. I respond to everybody. So they said, will a thick wine glass that's made of crystal. Remember back in the day, your auntie and your grandma got their cabinet full of crystal? It wasn't thin glasses, it was thick glasses, right? Go take a fork or a spoon with an empty glass or that thick crystal where she say, that's crystal, baby, that's crystal. And hit that bit. It's still gonna vibrate. It's still gonna get that same energy. Whether it's thin. This is a glass. I know something in it, but let me get another one. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Let me get another one. Let me get an empty glass. It doesn't matter that the glass is thin. It doesn't matter that the crystal is thick. Crystal gonna be crystal. Okay? Crystal is gonna be crystal. And know that I'm drinking this red wine because it's medicinally. It's medicinal. Okay? This is a glass. And it's empty. It's broke! I did break it. So Spirit is telling me they don't want me to drink no more. Because earlier today I broke a glass. I did. By mistake. And this one's broke. So let me throw it away. They don't have no cushion in the box whatsoever. Long story. But I was like, it didn't have no cushion in the box. And I threw the box in the truck. I threw it in the truck. Nothing broke. Brought the shit home, started drinking. Everything was fine. Then, today, I threw something. I threw a bottle of shampoo, like a little bottle of shampoo, travel size. It broke the glass. I said, oh, they don't want me drinking no more. Then, I had the box, and I threw the box on the bed. And I heard something go, doop, and it broke. Okay, so I'm going to throw this away. But I hopefully I got another glass in there. Because that means I done wasted a whole box of glasses. Let me see. Y'all don't be lazy. Well, I do know one thing. It won't be a party. Hold on, Rain. I'm about to get up a few seconds. So look, we got this glass. I'm going to get my hand off of it. That's not that ding. It's not the same. If you listen to the crystal video, you'll see. So she said because it's thick. Well, go get a thin glass, baby. It did it a little bit, but it ain't the same quality. It's a certain quality. Ding. It sounds good, but it ain't crystal. You can tell this glass. Crystal has a very nice ding, like a bell that travels far, you know. I gotta throw that glass away. I done broke 2 glasses in one day. Let me see, Ryan. Oh, I could go join the chat, can't I? And look at it from there. Okay, so after this. You feel like the people might be taxed out and replaced sooner than expected. Ooh, rain. Let me join this live so I don't have to get up no more. You got me working, baby. My booty fat for a reason, Rain, okay? Because, baby, none of this back here, none of that back there be flexing, okay? Everything flex from the front, okay? Okay, one second. Let me read it again, because, Rain, you be typing too fast. Wait. Let me go in the chat so I can read it. They would take forever. Like, I don't know what's up with the signal in this area. Anybody want a reading? Just Cash App, Ishika Grant, RevereSkye. And you could get a quick reading. Okay, let me go into the live real quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me go into the live real quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me go into the live real quick. Okay, let me mute it. You feel like the people might be taxed out and replaced sooner than expected. Oh, they already replaced. The agents are already here. Agent Smith is here, honey. I don't know why I rubbed my eye just to talk about it. Agent Smith is already here. I remember 10 years ago when I first awakened and became conscious. I was working at a company that was making $13 million a year, and they only had 50 people working there. And they sold the company for $139 million. I went in the office. I had got in a little trouble. I went in the office, and as the guy was typing, his eye mechanically went down and came back up. That's when I was going through this psyops culture shock with people winking at me. I went to go get some turkey from Walmart. You know, they slice the turkey for you at the deli. I was getting sun-dried tomato turkey. And I wasn't even over there yet. I was just still by the pastries and the deli, like the bread. And the lady looked at me, and her eye went down like this and came back up. Mechanically, not a wink. You know when you wink, your cheek flicks. No, baby. Mechanically went down and came back up. And this is Texas. This is Houston, Texas. Those people have already infiltrated mom and pop businesses, small corporations. As soon as that small business put an ad in the newspaper or Indeed.com or Craigslist or whatever and say, hey, we need an accountant, we need this, we need that, they just infiltrated themselves. It's no different than, damn, I just had an epiphany about an infiltration. Okay, so there's no different than the stock market, fuel, resources. Let a person in Africa say, hey, I found some gold. And they come assess the value and they say, oh, we'll give you 10 billion. But you're not monitoring and governing what's going in and out of this location. So if they were willing to give you 10 billion, they just made $1 trillion. Okay? They just made 500 billion off you in revenue. So yeah, that pink motherfucking T-Mobile. You know, T-Mobile bought Sprint. T-Mobile has always been the underdog with cell phone towers, right? And for some reason, Verizon got out the race. And the only reason why Verizon got out the race, because Verizon basically is the GOAT. And what that means is I got all the towers. So I got all the real estate with cell phone towers. So who want my speed under me? T-Mobile did. T-Mobile bought Sprint. And why they advertising that shit as pink? T-Mobile advertising that shit pink. Come on now, get the fuck out of here. And you got little old Mint Mobile, $15 a month. What is you about to give away for $15 a month? Mint Mobile. Damn, Cricket getting $35. Cricket been getting $35 for 20 years. Now, one thing I don't hear about no more is Boost Mobile. But T-Mobile is the one who pushed that 5G network. And it's not faster. I'm sorry, y'all. I just pulled my dress up. It's not faster. T-Mobile is not faster. They're just, remember this, silent weapons for quiet wars. That's all I can say. Silent weapons for quiet wars. I seen this to a sword, and it was like Spirit said, tame the sword. Tame it to a sword. Indecisiveness. Spirit has really been saying to me, myself, and anybody else that's conscious and aware that it's time to move on. It's time to move on. It's time to let it go. It's time to walk away. Not bad. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Don't look bad. Don't look bad. But yeah, you peep game. You peep game, Rain. You peep game. Oh, while I'm in, I'm a text. If I could do it now. I could do it. And then I'll just do it in case somebody need to copy it. Pretty much, if anybody want a reading, get a reading. It's 3 people in here. Somebody should want a reading. So, Rain, let me ask you. So, when I was out in California, I would get in an Uber. But I never Ubered. Like, I had the funds and the credit to buy a car and start Ubering. But I was making so much money on Venice Beach, I didn't worry about it. I feel sorry for the people in California. They can't enjoy life because they have been hypnotized to be a star, to make it big, you know. They've been hypnotized. And then when they be around a mediocre person like me, myself, or anybody else, they still thinking about, how can I get in that red carpet event? How can I do this? How can I do that? And believe it or not, I was hanging with homeless people that had more connection to celebrities than actual actors or entertainers. Straight up. Like, these homeless people would go to the gym, take a shower, and they would have to go on set for 3 or 4 hours, take the outfit off, leave, and they still walking on the street like they homeless. Swear to God, I seen it all. I seen it all. I seen it all while I was out there. I'll never forget. I was doing a bar crawl on Hollywood. In Hollywood, I was doing a bar crawl, and I was so excited to see this black guy. And there's something about when you're around a bunch of people that are not your kind. When you see one, you're overexert. You're like, oh my God, maybe I could hold a conversation. Maybe I could see where they come from. Maybe I could do this, right? So I'm talking to the guy. He drinking. He holding on to his beer bottle. He holding on to his beer bottle like he upset. He drinking. Now once did he say, would you like a drink? Would you like to drink with me? Nothing, anything like that. And he was like, where are all the celebrities? I'm in Hollywood, but I don't see nobody. I said, this is a tourist trap. You on a bar crawl. Are you really looking for a celebrity? I said, they got rooftop events that are invite only. Did anybody invite you? Do you have any backstage passes? Like, what the fuck are you looking for? Like, it's this day. There's no red carpet events. Like, even when they had the red carpet events and they had the road blocked off and they said what celebrities were getting out of the limousine, I didn't stop hustling. I was hustling. Like, shit, they hustling, I'm hustling. I didn't go take pictures and say, ooh, look who I met. Nope. But that was my protection. I knew they said I was in Hollywood, but it didn't dawn on me till I left that it's like lottery. You win a couple of thousand and then you chasing it. Imagine if I would have got introduced to a celebrity and they would have brought me into their world. I probably would have been reckless. I probably wouldn't have made it out of there. You know? Yeah. I probably wouldn't even made it out of there. Do you know how many Uber drivers are hoping to see a celebrity get in their vehicle? In the Uber echelon, you'll be better off with your own travel agency or whatever, but when you're Ubering, you need comfort and you need a black vehicle. Like, you'll get the up and coming actors all the time. Like, when I was at Venice Beach, they would always go get a smoothie and food. They would always walk by, you know. But if you really want to see something, you got to get a black SUV. A black SUV. Yep. So let me ask you something, Rain, since you are a guy. Are you still there, Rain? Say something. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I burn incense. I got my homemade incense. When I was Ubering, I would keep an ashtray and I would burn that incense. And I would wear my oils. But Rain, let me ask you something. I'm a big girl. I'm flabby. You know, I'm flabby or whatever. I got big boobs, no booty. I don't have hips no more. I used to have hips. I used to have childbearing hips. I don't know. I guess the truck, sitting in the truck fucked me up. But rate me. Rate me 1 to 5 as a big girl and rate me 1 to 10 as a big girl. I need you to rate me. You say you're a guy. I need you to rate me, Rain. 1 to 5, and I need a 1 to 10. Give me your rating. I can't believe nobody want to read in. This is sad. This is sad. Nobody want to read in. This is sad. I do this for a living, like a passion, you know, and nobody wants a reading. And I'm waiting on rain. Yes, and Uber could just charge a fee of $1 from the driver, right? I'm still waiting on that rating, but I'm going to talk. Uber got millions of drivers in the United States alone. And each ride, let's say the customer paid $28 for a ride. Uber could take $1. Uber is making $1 a ride. You got 1 million drivers. They can make $1 million a minute. But Uber is taking 40%. Uber is taking 40%. So Uber is making like $20 million a minute. And the only reason why they came up with Lyft, their sister company, is so they won't be brought to court for monopolizing the taxi industry. So if you ever come up with a problem and a solution, know you need to make another corporate company so that they won't say that you have monopolized the situation. Five of Swords and the Lovers. Hey, if y'all can see this Five of Swords, you got Thoth. I think that's Thoth back there. And the girl is on her knees crying. Remember when they cut the man's body up and his phallus was here and his phallus was there and she used the gold penis to put them back together? Okay. The Lovers. And this is the Beast. You would say that's the devil. You got the Princess and the Beast, the Lovers. So it's like saying, don't wait. Rain, I'm not studying you. I told you to give me a 1 through 5 and a 1 through 10, and you ain't gave me nothing. I ain't studying your ass. Okay, look. So you got Thoth, and you got this bitch crying right here. And then you got the Beast and the Lover. So it's like saying, yeah, this is what you want. You're divinely protected for this, but we're going to fuck this motherfucker up. He's never going to manifest into reality. We're just going to slaughter this hoe. And the Beast wants you all for himself. You know, that's what that look like. The Beast wants you all for yourself. And you know how they call it Beauty and the Beast? So it's like the princess or the queen sees the beauty in the beast. He hides. He lurks in the shadows. But she sees something in him that nobody else sees. I'm that type of person. I'm like this nurturing person that's like, yeah, you toxic. You might be a serial killer, but I'm gonna be like this deaf, dumb motherfucker that keep motherfucking minding my own business. But if you decide to pull your sword, it won't be on me. It's gonna be on somebody else. Cause baby, it's tit for tat, eye for eye, baby. Rain, you didn't say nothing. Rain like, nope, I ain't gonna say nothing, Sky, cause you might get mad, you might get upset. I might be too high, I might be too low. It's all good, Rain. I want to hear from somebody. Yeah. The Lovers and the Five of Swords. Everything about these cards are always saying that. I did a reading, not a reading, I did a video a while back where I said, anybody that approached me to be with me, they got to be strong. They got to know they're going to be fully attacked. I'm going to give you another example. So, Gallup, the Gallup organization or the Gallup Corporation sends out a dollar bill, right? They got this letter with a plastic circle in the back, and they send out a dollar bill. And I say, why don't the mailman steal the dollar bill? And I said, Spirit, I'm not going to spend that dollar. That dollar's sitting in a window. And when they gave me the dollar, it was folded up on the corners. And they tore it and glued it back together on the side, right? And Spirit said, don't spend that dollar. Told me to burn it or bury it. Don't spend it. So how is this business entity strong enough to send money, cash money in the mail, and nobody steals it? Let me put cash with a clear window on the back in the mail. It'll never make it to the person. It'll never make it to the person. Hey, I was watching this short, right? It's this lady in a wedding right there. And this man spoke up speak. Like a bunch of conspiracy in the wedding, right? And the woman looked, she didn't look disgusted like, oh shit, what's about to happen? She looked at like, oh my God, tell me how you truly feel. Nobody caught that. I'm the only one who caught it. I'm going to share it on my channel. Just pay attention to her. It's a prank. It's a prank, but it's a real wedding. If you look at her, she actually was waiting on the man brother to say how he truly felt. She had hots for him. And nobody caught it. Nobody caught it. I caught it. The way she was looking, she wasn't looking like, okay, get over with this shit. No. She was looking like, oh my God, I've been wanting you forever. I swear to God, black melanated people just like us. I shared it to my channel so you can observe it one day. Well, I didn't want to get off here. I don't know what else to talk about. I didn't want to get off here. I wanted to pry in somebody's business and read the cards. But Spirit blocking me from entertaining you hoes. For real, Spirit is really blocking me from entertaining you hoes. Eight of Coins. Again? Damn. Page of Coins. I'm not really worried about the coins. I could care less about the coins. I'm really on something else. I just wanted something to read. She mad though. She mad because her craft not paying off. She trying to do it all by herself. She trying to do it all by herself, but the geese and the swans in the background saying, hey, you got to flock together. You got to work with somebody else. But how many motherfuckers on the planet is in successful mode, right? Successful mode, you know. How many people on the planet is in successful mode and they still have their integrity, their spirit, their soul? It's something to think about. I sure wish I could smoke this cigar. It's good. So I'm like, skip to Malou, my darling. Skip to the Malou, my darling. Like, I'm ready to go back and pick up me another case of these. I need to call them and see if they got them. Because there's no reason for me to waste a Uber to go over there. Pick these up specifically if they ain't got them. I remember when I Ubered from where I was at the restaurant in Harlem, right? I'm at the restaurant in Harlem. And I'm like, I got these heels on. I'm not going to walk up the street. You know, you walk the blocks. Just like LA, you walk the blocks. And it's kind of like a hill. So you basically going to be turning this way, turning that way, and walking straight up a road. And then I already had my table set. I don't order food. And I told them, don't touch nothing, leave this table for me, I'll be back. Because, you know, I'm a return customer anyway. So they didn't touch my table or nothing. Everything was there when I got back. So I Ubered up there with $17. What the fuck? It started raining. Motherfucker weather said it was 90% chance of rain. It's raining. Uber said the Uber was $28. So the guy that was with me was like, Sky, we could just walk. Now, mind you, now the shoes I'm in are fine. The shoes I'm in, I could just walk. You know, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. When it got an umbrella, my dumb ass could have got the big umbrella, but I got a personal umbrella because he had a hood on. But I wasn't thinking. But he was selfish too because he could have said, Sky, get the biggest umbrella. I'm buying a fucking umbrella. The umbrella was like $6.99. I could have got the big umbrella for $8.99. So I get the personal umbrella, which made no sense whatsoever. So we walking. This is the longest walk ever. It's raining. His hood is soaking so bad, he got raindrops falling out of the hood like he's dripping. And I was like, oh my God, just take the umbrella. He was like, no, I'm fine. So we get to the Harriet Tubman statue down the street from Apollo. I didn't know it was the Harriet Tubman statue. All I know, I seen this lady. It's a black lady, melanin lady. She from there too. She was American. She staring at me. She walking with this guy. And out the blue, he said, all we got is 0.2 miles. That's what he said. All we got is 0.2 miles. I wasn't tired. My feet didn't hurt. Nothing. I fall on the ground. I said she was staring too fucking hard. That's what I said. I literally did. I'm a real comedian sometimes. I said she was staring too fucking hard. He reached his hand out and say, let me help you up. No. I fell on the fucking umbrella. So the umbrella was inside out and wouldn't fan out no more. So I took the umbrella and was a good citizen and threw the bitch. I don't know if I threw it. Yeah, I think I threw it in the trash can. I think I did. But after I got back up off the ground, I don't even know how I fell. Like there was no reason for me to fall. I got back up. It's raining all over me. It's raining all over him. And I say, what the fuck? I walk across the street and there's the Harriet Tubman statue with a Canadian flag. It's up to you to decipher it from there. So I took the video of the statue. I took pictures of the Canadian flag. I looked around, and then I looked at him and I said, it was meant for me to drop that umbrella. It was meant for me to fall on the ground. It was meant for me to get rained on. It was showing me, like, baby, you almost there. You just not there yet. A few years back, when Queen Elizabeth died, what's the first thing Prince Harry did when they kicked him out the castle? Prince Harry married a mixed black woman and moved where? Fucking Canada. So while you had the people fleeing the south, moving to the north, you had the northerns that were already in Canada. See, that Eskimo shit, that Asiatic shit is that bullshit. We were already here. Okay? All the way from top to the bottom. South America, Central America, Mexico, United States. We were already here. But she was letting me know, Spirit was like, I'm going to let you fall and it ain't going to hurt. I didn't hurt or nothing. I just went to the ground, don't know why. Blamed it on the lady walking down the street staring at me. Because I did have on that pink jacket. I had on a pink jacket. And when I fell to the ground and I got up and that umbrella didn't work and I threw it in that trash can, I was like, fuck it. And I'm watching him dripping rain. But I said, dude, we could have just got in the Uber. He told me to save my money, but I wasn't thinking save my money. I was like, nigga, I'm trying to get back to my table. So a 5-minute adventure, meaning 5 minutes to drive up there and 5 minutes drive back. A 10-minute adventure turned into an hour adventure. Sure did. I was soaking wet. He was soaking wet. And he said, you know, it's funny. When I said we only had 0.2 miles to go, you failed. I said, man, I didn't give up on me. Your enemy, that's what it is. Your enemy will ditch you when you need to see something. So my enemy, my animation, my spirit said, she's here. She's in the spot. She don't even know it. And my enemy dissipated from my body and I fell. Your muscles and your bones don't matter when your enemy leave. Anime. Tina Turner. Anime. When your anime leave, your motherfucking parents been saying anime for years. Anime. When your anime leaves, your muscles and bones don't matter no more. Use a Dutz. Use clumsy. And I don't like to throw celebrity names. I'll give you an example of anime. When they cloned Chris Brown image and he was in the courts. You see how I'm doing that? And he was in the court. And his handler, I'm not going to speak her name, but his handler was there. And his body was not functioning properly. Right? Because if you don't have an anime, you can't function properly. But anyway, my anime left my body so that I could slow down and stop and pay attention to my surroundings. And when I got up off the ground, there she was. The Harriet Tubman symbolism, which is really the real, what's the torch? The Statue of Liberty. She's the real Statue of fucking Liberty, y'all. Liberty went into fucking Canada. I kept saying a long time ago, why do Jamaicans go from Jamaica, skip over the United States, and go straight into Canada? So when they want to weed out or cloak a civilization, they bring in fake counterparts. So instead of the Jamaicans, why would a Jamaican that's in tropical climate skip the United States and go straight into Canada? So what they did was they herded all these Jamaicans and French people, French black people, into Canada to weed out and to dilute the Harriet Tubman crew. Spirit work in mysterious ways. You may never understand it. You may never understand it. But spirit work in mysterious ways. Make sure y'all check out that post that I post. Observe her. It was a prank, but it was a real wedding. And she wasn't looking like, oh my God, what the fuck? She was looking like, man, I've been waiting on you to speak up forever. I always wanted you. I never wanted your brother. I wanted you. I swear to God, that's the way she looked at that man. Pay attention. Yep. No, it ain't my first night there. But the first night, I feel free and liberated. I fell to the ground right at the Harriet Tubman Monument to remind me, you almost there, baby, but you ain't there. And when Queen Elizabeth, well, not Queen Elizabeth, but when the mainstream media kicked Prince Harry out of the castle because he so-called was dating a melanated woman, and they went to Canada, and they were so bored in Canada they went to LA, Hollywood, right? The first thing I said was, y'all not paying attention. They just crowned the United States, and here it is 2025, and what are they doing? What are they doing? You got the people from Shark Tank saying, yeah, let's drop the border and just be a part of Canada. I said this shit over 7 years ago. I said it over 7 years ago. When they sent Prince Harry to Canada, I said they done crowned America. I said it. They done crowned America. And here it is, 2025. And you got the people from Shark Tank saying, yeah, it'd be better off if we just be a part of Canada. Allow Canada and the United States to be one place. I'm not even going to tell you to pay attention. I'm not going to tell you to pay attention. I'm just going to tell you that I see shit that I don't want to see. I just came here to experience this world. I didn't come here to fix it. I did not come to this planet to fix it. I did not come to this planet to save you hoes. I did not come to this planet to save you niggas. Okay? What did, she from Texas, she from Dallas, what's her name? The black lady. Damn. Not India Irie, but, okay, I can't think of her name right now. But she always, they got this short going around where she always explains. You got the majority, and you got the minority. You got the 5% that just observe. And that 5% that observe is a threat. They try to eliminate the observers. I've always said it. Look at my videos. I've always said I'm just a lighthouse. And when energy want to work through me, energy work through me. If energy don't want to work through me, I perish. That's it. Erykah Badu. Yep. That short went around. That short is very viral. She explained you got the 10 percenters that are the entrepreneurs, and you got the 5 percenters that are the observers. Yeah. I speak sign language. I can greet in several languages. I can read body language. The first blessing I ever had as a child was I met a black man that did car detail. He was the best person there. And I used to say, I know sign language. And I used to be like, hi. And he say, no, stop. I read lips and body language. Imagine this. Black man in the South that can interpret lips. And he's somewhere doing car detail when he should be working for the news reading a motherfucker lips. He read lips. Long as he looking straight at you and you say what you got to say, he respond back talking, literally talking to you. But he couldn't hear nothing. He was deaf. He wasn't dumb. It's the difference between deaf and dumb. Deaf and dumb. Deaf mean you can't hear. Dumb mean you can't speak. He was not dumb. He was just deaf. Monkeys. See no evil. Hear no evil. Speak no evil. That was my first reckoning. I learned sign language. I learned how to speak it. I learned how to interpret it. And then finally, I'm a little girl. I was a little girl. I meet a guy who say, you don't even need that, baby. I could read everybody's mouth in the motherfucking room. I could read everybody's energy in the motherfucking room. He couldn't hear shit. When I be scrolling, I be scrolling, I don't be listening to the video. I be looking at their lips and their body language. I be looking at their lips and their body language. My friend said, what the fuck are you doing? I don't hear nothing. But I just seen and heard everything. This is a deep world. This is a very deep world. I learned that as a child, how to read lips and body language. Make that shit make sense. I don't know what it was when I was young. I was around a lot of deaf people. They were mechanics, they were nurses, they were babysitters, and they was deaf and dumb. The ones that were dumb could not speak. And they was deaf. They was deaf and dumb. And then you had some that was deaf, but they weren't dumb. They could speak. Then you had some that was deaf and dumb. I don't know. I just feel like I was at the right place at the right time to learn. I didn't ask for it. Spirit put me in that predicament. Spirit took me to those scenarios and those situations. I didn't know the value of it. Like when you see the news say This person has been imitating fake shit forever, right? I can do the whole alphabet: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Anyway, I'm over it, okay? I'm over it. I'm just over it. I'm an observer. I'm not really here to save you hoes, okay? I'm not here to save you, humanity, the planet. I'm not here to save anything. I'm just existing. That's it. And it reminds me of AI when they, damn, y'all done got me started. It reminds me of AI when the guy was like, now, that's why when I click on stuff, let's see, I'm going to go to a text message. Let's see, will it make a noise? Hold on, I'm going to turn the sound back up. Let me turn the sound back up. Okay, I'm going to go to text message and see, will it make a noise? I've always just naturally from instinct. Now, let's listen. I'm typing now. It don't make no noise. Let me tell you what they say they doing with AI. Okay, it didn't make no noise. It didn't make no noise, right? Let me tell you what they doing with AI. They say they got people sitting in a room with a program that's recording your keystroke through sound. And I think about it, every time you touch the pen pad, do, 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 do. So they saying the distance from your keystroke and how fast you move, they got a 97% accuracy with your keystroke from the sound of your keypad. Whether that be a pen pad to turn an alarm off, or whether that be your phone to type your password to go in your email. And for some reason, my body don't like to hear all that ping, ping, dong, dong. The only reason why you hearing that on there is because I know from a certain period of day, I got a lot of phone calls. So I just turned the sound off, do not disturb. But I always keep my shit on, do not motherfucking disturb. If you go to the settings and the sound, keystroke is on no sound, none. I've always been that way. I remember when T1 first came out, the first smartphone, T1. Badass fucking phone. And I was telling my friend, look, I know you excited from all the ping, 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 ping. You feel like you're doing something. You feel important. But turn that shit off. And she turned it off too. I was like, bitch, I'm not about to sit over here and turn up with you and you ain't turned that shit off. God damn it. She was just so fascinated. She felt important that each keystroke made a noise. But now that they came up with a AI technology that can hear the sound of you pressing buttons and have a 97% accuracy of what you just typed. Oh, shit. That part. This is good. This high quality. If you ever, you might not be into cigars, but if you ever go somewhere and they have cigars, get what catch your eye. Okay, they might have a $28 cigar, they may have a $12 cigar, they may have cigars 3 for $10 or 3 for $15 or 3 for $20. Get a little bit of everything. Go back, smoke them. And when you smoke them, you know what you want. Your spirit know what you want. So I went back and told him I need a whole case. I need 2 cases. And I got people on my team that believe in me. My homeboy said, I'm going to pay for the Uber. I'm going to pay for the, look, this NYC. I'm in New York. this not now. I'm not in New York now. I'm just saying at that time. He said, I trust you and your palate. He said, whatever you, get me. And I'm gonna pay for the Uber. He sure did. That's what you call quality control. That's what you call quality control. Just because they say this is this, this is this, they just fascinated. It ain't no different than me wiring up a crystal saying, I paid this much for it, but it made me feel like this. I went in there and bought shit from this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot. And I went back and said, how many you got? I bought the man out. And my homeboy said, no, I don't want them. I want what you got. Sure did. That's how this shit works. Oh, shit. But you feel me, though. You feel me. So, some people know quality. Some people know quality, some people don't. Don't think because it got a name on it and it got a price on it that it's quality. Everybody, when I bought that Ford, everybody said, I thought you was in a BMW. Because that's my energy. That's my energy. That name and that brand don't make me. When I pull up in the little Ford and they get in, they tuck their baggage behind their back and go to sleep. That's how comfortable it is. It's an energy. People can loath in that energy. And that man holding the coin don't like that. That man holding the coin is like, let's turn your energy into a business. But I'm really not about that. I'm really not about that. I just want peace, tranquility, and quality. That's it. Peace, tranquility, and quality. That's it. Now, I could take a label and put on this and put it on the shelf for $100. They would never know the price I paid for this cigar. It's all about branding. It's all about convincing the people that they're getting the best and the other people getting the trash. When I sat up there and scoped out their best for my palate. Okay? Ooh, them little fires dropping. I would get up. I'm a little lazy. I'm not lazy. I didn't wash the few little dishes over there or whatever. And this my Hollywood backdrop, you know. But I would have went over there and showed y'all how the poke salad stretched with the 2 cans of soup. Yeah, this high quality. So before I even waste any money going back over there, I'm going to just be like, hey, do you got more? If they don't got more, there ain't no reason for me to go there because this is what I want. Y'all quiet? Nobody don't want no reading? I'm about to fire all y'all. I got to fire y'all. I got to go talk to the fishes and the birds and the bees. It's okay if you skip my password. I don't care. Because these phones ain't got nothing you want. Let me turn the volume back down. Told you I had the volume up. Let me turn the volume back down. Hey, Jay. Okay, hookah smoking. What I feel about that. And Jay Kennedy, you know I'm mad at you because all
While I cannot have feelings or personal opinions as an AI, I can provide you with a comprehensive overview of common perspectives and factual information regarding smoking. Here's a breakdown of what
Cancel.
smoking generally
Cancel.
entails and the diverse
Okay,
ways people
Google.
feel about it.
Okay,
What is
Google.
smoking? Smoking typically refers
Hey,
to the act of
cancel.
inhaling and exhaling the smoke of burning plant material, most commonly tobacco, but also cannabis and other substances. It's often done through cigarettes, cigars, pipes, or increasingly vaping devices which deliver nicotine without burning tobacco. Common perspectives and feelings about smoking.
Lord.
There's a wide spectrum of views on smoking, often influenced by personal experience, health knowledge, cultural background, and
Dang. Like, why would that thing just take over? Why would it want to read something to y'all? Okay, so hookahs. Let's talk about hookahs. Oh, that's good. That's good. Did you go to the flea market before I started about hookahs? Yes, indeed. They done took over. Like, I'm sitting there, the camera way over there. I got to get up out my seat. And I told that motherfucker cancel. And he decided that he was going to break down that the number one industry is vape. Fuck that vape. Fuck that propylene glycol. Because you're putting alcohol in your lungs. And alcohol, and you know I'm drinking alcohol too, but that's natural. But what I'm saying is, I'm talking about that propylene glycol, that vegetable glycerin. That shit right there. If you, the man they assassinated talked about alcohol and how parasites thrive off of it. Remember now, that's your breath. That's your brethren. Your ancestors smoked. They didn't inhale no fucking alcohol. That's all I got to say about that vape. Now back to this hookah. Okay? The hookah. Oh, you got me feeling so pretty. You got the little yellow icon and shit. And I got my little lime green, yellow, egg, yolk, ass cologne. Okay. Now, okay, so hookahs. Hookahs. When I go into a smoke shop, let me top my shit off again. When I go into a smoke shop and I feel the packet of hookah, all I'm asking you, sis, Jay Kennedy, Jay is a female, I think. Yeah, Jay is a female. Y'all, I knew Rain was a guy, but the Rain was so feminine. It's just what to say. Hey, girl. Well, okay. So, look. When you go into the smoke shop and you get hookah tobacco, it's really wet. Sometimes the tobacco be sliding in and out of the liquid. First, you got to ask yourself, what is that fucking liquid? What is the liquid? And then they got all these fragrances. Mango, peach. If I had to do a vape, just give me tobacco. Take the actual tobacco leaf. Take the vape liquid. The soluble, the conduit. That's what it is a conduit. It's something to carry administer. It's something to administer the nicotine into your body, right? So why don't they have straight raw tobacco hookahs? Why don't they have straight raw tobacco vapes? I don't want bubble gum. I don't want peach rum. I want raw fucking tobacco. If you give me oil, I don't smoke. I have in the past, but I don't smoke. But if you gave me weed, I don't want bubble gum. I don't want blueberry weed. I don't want no chocolate Philly. I don't want no green apple Philly. I don't want no fucking White Owl. I want the fucking weed, man. I want the THC. So all I'm saying is, this is for you to open your own eyes up, okay? Why don't they sell authentic tobacco products? No chemicals, no menthol, no winter fresh, no bubblicious, just pure tobacco. If they got to sell you bubblegum hookah for you to smoke it, something's wrong. That's all I'm saying. Anything past sweet, when you go to wine, when you go to casino, anything past original, past sweet is questionable. That's all I got to say. And in the hookah world, I got a hookah. I have an actual whole hookah with the tips to it. I only smoked out it one time. Once. They selling you flavors. That's just like people that are not real meat eaters. You can tell everybody vegetarians. Why can't you tell everybody vegetarians? Motherfuckers don't want to see the blood. They don't want to see the bones. They don't want to see the cartilage. Back in the day when I used to eat pork sausage, the best part was to taste the gristle. You know when you pop the sausage and the juices run out and you chew on the gristle and the cartilage because they done grind up all the meat parts. The funnest part was tasting that little white piece of cartilage. But you got people now that don't even want to identify the cartilage. Don't want to see no blood. Don't want to see no bones. So are you really a smoker? That's what you have to ask yourself. Why do I want a chicken breast that's boneless? Why do I want a chicken thigh that's skinless? Do you really eat chicken? Seem like you're a vegetarian to me. It's many more parts to the cow than the ribeye, the sirloin, and the New York strip, and the roast and the skirt. You got the hooves, you got the nose, you got the tongue. The tongue and the cheeks is a delicacy. And if they weren't playing around, the brain is the motherfucking dundada. The brain. What they do with the pig, what they call it, sauce meat. They say it's all the innards in the brain, the sauce meat. There's a reason why you like what you like. So I can't tell you hookah good or bad. All I can say is it quality tobacco? Or did you have to buy a fragrant bubblegum peach rum version to smoke it? That's like a person, you got Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream. It's not white and chalky like titanium oxide, right? It's yellow. It has tanned itself. It has deoxidized or oxidization or whatever it's called, right? It's yellow. It's beige, right? Then you got all these fluffy ice creams that don't even melt. The whole container melted, but the shit still thick all the way to the top of the brim, right? So it's not like, is it good or bad for you, but are you using the highest quality? That's what it's about. It's not really about, is it good or bad? Are you using the highest quality? I'll give you one last example on this sample. When I go to a restaurant, I get a glass of water. Yes, it's coming out of their sewage, right? I get a glass of water, ice water. I squeeze the lemons. I say, I want lemon water. I squeeze the lemons in it. And I split up a packet of Splenda and put in it. Now, who lemonade safer? My lemonade or the lemonade that come out the fountain? That's the difference. I squeezed 2 lemons and put a Splenda in my water, and I got lemonade. That fountain got lemonade, but they got yellow 40, sweeteners, sugars, and a bunch of shit that give you psychosis. Hypothetically, theoretically, allegedly, right? That's all I'm saying. Nothing's wrong with trying anything on the planet. I don't care if you're a vampire. You gonna be a vampire that drink blood from a meat eater, or you gonna be a vampire that drink blood from a plant eater? Think about it. Which one is of quality? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So I don't like fragrant tobaccos. So if the only way you could smoke that tobacco is if you smoke a flavor, that's your solution. I'm not gonna smoke with you. I see vape going all out the windows. The best vape in the world is weed vape. That shit so loud and raunchy and woo, it's musty. That goddamn shit almost like peanut oil. Have y'all ever smoked or hit wax? You know, I was in California. I done smoked wax. I done hit the pen. That's some clean shit. Okay? That's all I got to say. You know, hash. So you'll know next time you go to a smoke shop and you buy your tobacco. If you can't buy 100% pure hookah tobacco, and you got to start picking out flavors and this and that, and you can't smoke the original, you're not really a smoker. You're just staying busy. You're keeping yourself busy. Oh, shit. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to give you one more example, Jay. Tobacco is grown in a field, right? Tobacco is grown in a field. They take tobacco and hang it in a ventilation building. Okay? They cut and shred the tobacco. The tobacco is dry. Now explain to me what this liquid is on this hookah. What is the liquid that's on the hookah tobacco? When I seen that hookah tobacco was wet, I quit smoking it. Nigga, what the fuck is this? How the hell you done ship this shit from India and the Middle East in a fucking bag full of liquid? What is this? So I never cared. Like, I done been to strip clubs where they sell hookahs. I think it's like $120 for 3 hours. I don't know why a motherfucker paying $120 for 3 hours, but I wouldn't give a fuck if the president came in that bitch. I ain't smoking, okay? I got my drugs of choice, and that ain't it, okay? I'm just still trying to figure out why the hookah come in a bag of liquid. Our forefathers and foremothers never smoked a tobacco in liquid. They chewed chewing tobacco that was wet. And that was nothing but corn syrup and salt. And if they was connected to South America and Mexico, it probably had other herbs in it, like snuff. Snuff is to sniff, as starch is sturch in Germany, is to stiffen the arteries. Dr. Sebi told y'all motherfuckers quit eating starch, which is sturch in Germany, our higher language. Germany is our higher language, German. Sturch is to stiffen. I got a friend right now, I love him to death. The first thing he said, man, he was stretching. Man, I'm getting old. I feel stiff. I said, when the last time you ate cucumbers, apples, bananas, and oranges? Oh. Ain't nobody listening. Ain't nobody listening. Yeah. And have y'all noticed? They don't have to put ingredients on tobacco products. Vape, hookah tobacco. Hookah tobacco remind me of spice. Excuse me. Hookah tobacco remind me of spice. Something like a herbal potpourri. A herbal potpourri that you could smoke. It was the legal weed that you could smoke at the smoke shop before weed became legal. Yep. Yep, before weed became legal. I'm not complaining. There's a lot of things that I would try one time. And there's things that I will never try. Just look at people like, why would I do that? But let me tell you something. I get a quality cigar and a glass of wine, a Corona, some tequila. I'm straight. I'm straight. But the brethren, let me explain. The brethren said, none of it's right. You're not supposed to smoke weed. You're supposed to eat weed. It's supposed to be medicinally induced. Okay? You buy a gram of weed, you roll it up and smoke it, you get a false high. You buy a gram of weed, you consume it, you eat it, you drink it like a tea, you turn it into an oil, you take it like a tincture, you win it. You win it. You might beat the Matrix. Okay? Smoking alters the chemical to something. I'll give you an example. Mesquite wood. Oak. What's the name of the oak wood? Oh, shit. What's the name of the oak wood everybody use? Oh, shit. I can't think of the name of the oak wood. I got the oak wood at my house. Start with an H. I don't know why I keep having these brain fogs. I think it's for fighting these demons. But oak. You got smoked oak wood. I can't think of the name of it. But it smells good. And when they burn it, you really can smell it, right? Now, why they shooting? I'm out in the hills, in the mountain, and somebody busting. You don't think that's weird? Somebody just busting. That wasn't a firecracker. Somebody's out there busting. They just did it again. Bobby Hemmett explained when you hear firecrackers, gunshots, There's some spirits around. That's all I got to say. No, not Palo Santos. I would never cook with Palo Santos. I would make a tincture out of Palo Santos. But it's something about burning resin. Not mesquite. Not mesquite. Hold on, let me look real quick. Oak wood you smoke. It's at the tip of my tongue. Hold on. There's no houses around me. Nowhere. But somebody was just out there bussing. Now that's crazy. I ain't scared. I'll never be scared. Never. Never. All they do is help me get my Shiva in order. There's no way to be scared. They all saying oak, but they not giving me the name of the oak. Okay, 7 type of woods to smoke meat. Hickory. There we go. So I didn't know. I knew they was chopping down an oak tree. This how potent hickory is. This how potent hickory is. They was cutting the tree down. The tree had to be at least 50 years old. They was cutting the tree down. And I'm across the place. I said, damn, that's hickory. That's raw alcohol from the tree. I kept saying that's raw alcohol from the tree. I told that man, look, I want all that hickory. I mean, it was 2 big motherfucking, woo, child, had to be at least 3 feet across diameter. Radius is from the center. Probably diameter, okay. But anyway, it was 3 feet across. I said, look, I'll let you chop down both of my palm trees. Give me a price. He gave me a price for the palm trees. I told him, chop them down. I said, if you bring all that hickory to my yard. They brought all that hickory wood to my yard. Hickory is the truth. Hickory smoke, when you go to the store and buy liquid smoke, you're buying fucking hickory. When you smoke sausage, beef, fish, down south we use hickory. And that's an essence. And when you burn it, you're feeding the gods. But it ain't the gods you think it. Our God would never. Our God, the God that y'all look for, would never stoop this low. Okay? Our God believes in frequency, vibration, and rhythm. And there's people at... Oh my God. They just turned my live off. Wow. So you're going to bust the gun in the air, and then you're going to turn my live off. Am I still here? I'm not scared. Okay? I got on my yellow. I'm a son. I'm a princess. I'm never scared. Okay? Okay? I'm just not. I'm not going to do it. And them days are over with. Am I still here? Because I want to finish this God story real quick about the frequency and the energy. Okay. So, and remember, I'm not in a residential neighborhood at all. I'm in an industrial park. So to hear guns busting, from that direction and across the way is nothing. I know what that is. So that's not even adding up. Now, if I would have heard them from that direction, that would have made sense. So for them coming from that direction, that's psyops. That's Agent Smith. So back to God. God is you, your internal enemy, which is a source energy that you have to feed. You have to keep yourself light as a feather. So the energy works through you. The energy works through you. It resonates through you. So you are a byproduct of your soul. You are a byproduct of your vibration and rhythm. So when you do things that intoxicate the body, don't worry about this wine. You got worse things than this wine. When you do sugar, starch, salt, salt dehydrates the vein. Sugar thickens the blood. So if the salt dehydrated your veins and shriveled them up, and the sugar thickens your blood, and the fats clog your arteries, how can you breathe? How can spirit flow? How can your waters move? I'm going to say it one more time. Salt dehydrates your veins. Sugar thickens your blood, which causes you to have to pump harder, right? Fats clog your arteries, okay? And it ain't just any type of fat. You can actually eat pork and swine and be fine. It's when you have the salt that shrivels the vein and the fat and the cholesterol got to go through the arteries. That's when it becomes a problem. When you want to eat the pork chop and drink the sweet tea. The sweet tea thickens your blood, causing your heart to pump harder. Haven't you noticed when you eat a hamburger and drink a Coca-Cola, you lose oxygen? That's why I always say, eat living fruits and vegetables. Oh, they've been sprayed, pesticide, this, that, and other. And at least you got oxygen. At least you're able to self-combust. If your filter in your car get clogged up, what's going to happen? If your filter in your fuel tank clog up, what's going to happen? The filter in the fuel tank is your kidneys. The filter in the fuel tank is your kidneys. If your kidneys get clogged up, what's going to happen? Your air filter in your vehicle is your lungs. If they get clogged up, what's going to happen? If your motor have impure oil run through it, what's going to happen? If you got shit flowing through your heart that can't be purified through the organs in your body, what's going to happen? Ain't nothing wrong with a snack attack, but you have to learn. You have to learn from experience. And that I've done. I've learned from experience. It's the same thing. Everything they create on the planet is your body. I don't know why they want to scare me right now. They could do what they need to do. I'm over it. I've been there. I've done that. I'm over it. I've been there. I've done that. I'm tired of running. I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired of bottling all this shit up. I'm the least of your concerns. Just know that. Because the motherfucking energy that allowed me to speak this truth is the motherfucker you gonna fight. It's sure not me. And AI, quantum physics, none of that will ever record where I come from. It is what it is. Imagine that. It's 3 people in the chat and they wanted to cut my live. Three people. That's how powerful I am. 3 people. Imagine if it was thousands in here. They probably would have been got rid of me. You know, it reminds me of Kevin Samuels. Everybody had hate for Kevin Samuels. But Kevin Samuels was actually showing the woman how to survive. And remember, this is a patriarchal society. The last thing they need is a woman being organized. If you just reflect on everything he taught, it was how to get the woman to have a shield up. That's all I can say. Listen, that was unnecessary. They literally cleared the whole fucking clip, man. That was unnecessary. That direction, there's no homes. They cleared the whole fucking clip. Now that direction, you do have some neighborhoods over there. See, I'll give you another example, and I'm going to let it go. When you're in concentrated cities, they do things like that. Let's say you're an informant or something, and you're in a city and you're on a block, and they've been trying to get to these motherfuckers forever, but they can't get to them. So they send you to go bust caps so the police could keep showing up. You know what I mean? So the police could keep showing up. And then they circle the block. So now they have a reason to show up because it's some type of crime. That's what they do. But it's not that scenario. What they did was they took an actual field agent and said, go bust them warning shots. Go bust them warning shots. But damn, it's 3 people. 3 people in the room. It beats me. If anybody need a reading, by all means, I'm doing $5 donations for readings, okay? I'm going to put my cash up in the room if you want a reading. If not, I will be warming up my food soon. I'm really not ready to eat. I've ate enough. I've ate and stored enough fat. I could survive 3 months drinking water. I'm sure I can. I could survive 3 months drinking water. Yeah, I've stored enough fat. So if you want a reading, I posted it from my other channel. If you want a reading, CASHAPP RevereSkye and get your reading. Don't be shy. Get you 6 cards or 7 cards. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Bobby Hemmett always said if you hear firecrackers or gunshots, those are entities and spirits in the area trying to distract you. I try to enjoy myself. I just can't enjoy myself. Well, I do enjoy myself. I'm always enjoying myself. I just can't share it with other people. You know what I mean? I can't share it with other people. I enjoy my job. Like, I'm passionate about this shit. I'm passionate about being able to drive around, be my own boss, and enjoy life. I'm passionate about it. They can take it from me. I'll just be a bum. I don't care. I know it's not my world. It's not my world. It's their world. It's their world. Anybody want a reading? Anything? How long I've been on here? At least I got 6 thumbs up. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Well, that's it. We good? Nobody want a 5-minute reading? I'm open to do 5-minute readings. Y'all can't be that broke. If y'all that broke, y'all gotta start scavenging or something. Y'all can't be that broke. Ain't no way. I want to read some cards, but nobody want me to read the cards. Hey, Monica. How's it going, boo? How's it going, honey? How is it going? Say we going. We going. I had to go refresh so I could see how many people in the chat. Just know this. Everybody gonna eat what they want to eat. Just like I took canned soup that's genetically modified, bioengineered, but I put it with a holistic green that has nutrients, has life in it. You get what I'm saying? And if I incorporate the rice with it, which is starch to stiffen, the green matter has the fiber, the psyllium to move it through the digestion tract easier. You get what I'm saying? So just know, if you go somewhere and you get a hamburger or a chicken sandwich, get lettuce, tomato, and onion. You know, get the roughage, because the roughage is what has the living life essence in it. Everything else is dead. Everything else is dead. Uh-oh, it don't want to flip. Imagination and abundance. Damn. Nobody want to read it? Ain't nobody talking about nothing. Jay Kennedy talked about hookahs. Oh, I got a bunch of mugwort, but I'm gonna use this That's crazy, man. Now they popping firecrackers. Oh, it is the 250th year of the military. But what they was busting earlier, they cleared a whole fucking clip. That was not. So I'm gonna let this dry up, but I'm gonna have mugwort. I'm gonna do 5-inch, 4-inch mugworts. I'm gonna do the actual sticks like sage, and I'm gonna wrap them. Mugwort is very potent. It helps you with your dreams. It helps you with your whole body. It helps the liver. It helps everything. And I'm gonna wrap them up, and I'm gonna sell mugwort wholesale. I'm not gonna sell it like retail price. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell them in bundles of dozens, and you just pay for shipping, and you'll have you 12 sticks. If you want a case, then we'll come to something else. But I'm gonna do mugwort smudge sticks. But I got this for me to wrap up, but you're supposed to wrap it while it's wet. It's drying out. But mugwort is very potent. And shout out to the people who kept saying, that ain't dandelion. I've been eating that same weed for 7 years. It sits beside the dandelion. And it's very good. It's a good roughage. It's a good roughage. But yeah, they've been busting fireworks since yesterday to celebrate the 250th year of our U.S. Army. Guardian. Ain't nothing like having a guardian. I told you. You know the less than greater than sign. Then you have the less than greater than equal to. Well, when I fuck with these motherfuckers, I be like less than greater than, like an alligator, you know, like I'm one person to your millions. And they can't duplicate enough people fast enough to take down certain people. They can't. They can't duplicate enough people to be equivalent to one person sometimes. Uh-huh. You fine, Jay Kennedy. But there's people in here that's watching that could, you know, get them a 5-minute reading. Sorceress. And a vertical garden is nice. But I'm going to hip you to a vertical garden. Plants like the energy from the ground. So when you have a vertical garden, you have to play with the energy. You have to water more, fertilize more. But gardening is more abundant from the ground. So when you have a vertical garden, things like peas, squash, watermelons, they're on a vine. You could build a trellis. You could build a trellis and allow those vines to weave through the trellis and go up. But like strawberries, squash, like that. But there's a lot of things that they call root vegetables for a reason. You know, root vegetables really need to be in the ground. Like, you got the soil, you got the ground where the grass at. You can probably start growing root vegetables 2 feet off the ground. But when you do vertical gardens, plants like to be in the ground. There's a negative ion that keeps that plant, keeps that plant in its rhythm, in its vibration. That's all I'm saying. Nothing's wrong with a vertical garden. You could grow lettuce, collard greens, but they really like to be in the ground. Nothing wrong with a vertical garden. If you ain't got no room, use what you got. But them plants thrive when they're in the ground. I be looking at them Amish people with them fields. Tomatoes be in the ground. Corn be in the ground. That's how it gets the information to grow. But if you're dealing with obnoxious weeds that you can't deal with, and you could start out going up, but when you get the time, I think, Jay Kennedy, I think you was the one who seen me and my mother building that flower bed a few years back, and you was like, if I could help you, I would let you use our, you said, if I could help you, I would, somebody said your picture looked like a child, whoever that was. But anyway, they said, if I could help you, I would let you use our, tiller. I think that was you, Jay Kennedy. Somebody said they had a tiller they wanted me to use. And then what's funny, a guy bought me a tiller and I never used it. Oh, shit. That's crazy. That tiller was $200. I never used it. It's still I ain't never used it. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Thank you for the support. I didn't want to leave y'all. I was enjoying myself. I'm about to get off of here and go mind my own business. I did allow y'all to get a quick reading. If you wanted a $5 reading, you could have donated to RevereSkye on Cash App, and I would have gave you a reading. Rain, thank you so much for donating. You have to watch the recap. Go to minute 2 hours and 10 minutes. Your reading is on there. Okay. So until next time, unearth the magic. The truth will definitely set you free. Yep. Guard the children. If you have children, guard your children. Guard your children. They don't want tainted blood. They want pure blood. Pure blood. They don't want tainted blood. They want pure blood. So there we have it. If you want a full reading, just email me, okay? Email me. So until next time, unearth the magic. The truth will definitely set you free. Let me get up.